Okay. Okay, give me a second. I think I have my headset ready. Alright, good. Good. Alright, so I you have to forgive me. I'm trying to calm myself down after, I guess, doom scrolling. Oh, it's not good. It's not good at all. Anywho, while I'm getting ready, let me just make sure I have everything marked down first. Okay, I did. Yesterday I did. Alright, as a recap, yesterday I did the entire story for Granarthy's Roost. I'm starting and started the first part of the. Oh my god. I'm so distracted today. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so in last stream I did the entirety of Granarthy's Roast, and I started Auridon's storyline yesterday. You're about to and I got pretty far. I think I'm doing pretty good. This last time. Ah, God. You'd think it'd be ready, but maybe I shouldn't have gone live after doom scrolling. Oh dear. Okay. Anywho, just to keep my mind off that, let me just see if I can't find something. So for today's stream, and hopefully I get this right, today's stream, hopefully I'll be wrapping up the entirety of Auridon's story today. And I can start Grotwood's story next. Of course that's gonna take a bit of time. Where's this character? Adani. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh dear. I should not check Twitter. I should not check. Okay, here we go. Found something. Okay, so this is not what I'm looking for. Not yet. Adani. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Maybe it's in another book. Adani. Nope, that is East March. That's the entire storyline for the other alliance. Maybe it's in the older book. I'm starting to think it's in the older book. Yeah, it's in the older book. Okay. I'm just gonna do some. Anywho, I think that's it. Really, not for stream. I think I had enough looking in this book. Maybe I'll check the. Where was that page again? I really organized this book very well. Okay, Adani. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Adani. Here we go. At least I have something. Oh, also, I gotta move around. I don't want to get. There is an error that does kick you from the game. So, I don't want that. Oh dear. Okay. If it's not in that book, maybe it's in the other book. Oh, I'm very, very organized. Okay. Is it? Nope, that's not it. Oh, but this is something I do require. Is this? No, that's... Oh, there it is. I think. Yeah, 20... Oh, oh, shit. Shit, don't fall. Don't fall. Okay. Alright. Where was it? How to Scrolls Online? No, where is that? This book is really messy. Like it's really old. I haven't used it in a while. Okay, okay, now where is Donnie? Here we go. Here we go. Found something. Oh, wait. One of the tasks is reach. I think I reached past level 35. Yeah, last night, no, not last night, after the stream. So, last week, I guess did some grinding with this character. Now, I didn't really grind or anything. I advanced the story in Penumbra for this character. And, well, yeah, she's max level. She's in her, she's in champion level, or I guess they call it. I guess in this game it's called, or yeah. Okay, Venus Stoneswell. Oh wait, why do I have that again? I don't like that. Oh well. Oh well. I mean, it's no big deal. It's just a book. All right, events. Okay. Okay, I'm not seeing anything about the other stuff. Ah, here we go. Reach level 50. That's done. And turn Arthur's Roost. Done. Anything else? Let's see. Anything else from this old classic book? No. No. Oh boy. Find all the way shrines in Tamriel. Oh dear, was that really a goal of mine back in 2020? Or at least one I can unlock? Cause actually, did I unlock antiquities with this character? Let me see. It should be under journals. Yeah, I have not done that. Alright. I gotta remember that I have Auridon's story. Anywho, so let me just make sure my mic is proper. It'll be really tough to do.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Actually, hold on. What quest was I on? Alright. So for today's stream, we'll go.
I heard what you did at the Guard, Traveler. Auriel, keep you safe.
What I'm gonna be doing in today's stream is, I guess I'm gonna go all the way here. Get pretty far in the storyline. What else? I just gotta remember. Okay, so I believe there's a storyline right here, so let's go over there. Alright. Okay, so I thought about something with this character. Adani. I thought about how Adani works. Nope. What's that meme called again? Ah, there we go. Yes, I found the meme that represents this character's personality. Okay, so this is how I would say it. I guess in a way, in a sense, the next character, the next zone. assuming this character's good in. So the one zone where I'll probably be, this character will be actually good in will be, ironically, in her main alliance. Maybe even Hrothgar in the next upcoming zone of High Isle. High Isle and Hrothgar, so like 2 DLCs. No wait, an entire DLC storyline and an entire chapter. No wait, an entire DLC, an entire storyline for this year, and that'll be it. That'll be her only time she'll be nice. Or at least not pure evil. Everywhere else she's evil, I guess. Obviously I could change my mind. Kind of. If given the opportunity, I will be evil in every storyline. Whatever, really. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh dear. Yep, I guess checking Twitter is not a good idea at all. I may have to take a break online, like, just for a little while. Oh boy, like even before the stream, like, minutes before the stream, I was doom scrolling. It's like, no, please, no. But, shall I have food? Okay, food. Got that out of the way. Alright. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, okay. Oh dear. I hope this is gonna be fine. Oh dear. Oh my. Okay, so I gotta go forward. Keep going forward, and hopefully no problems emerge. Hopefully no problems emerge at all. Looking at this game when I got what was it? When I got these things, looking at you, Crown Crates. okay, so one of the... Oh my god, I really gotta turn down this game. I can't even hear myself talk sometimes. Maybe it's the headset. Yeah, it's the headset. Okay, so I had... Actually, it was under dailies. Okay, so what was it? This week I had this daily. Citric Vault Crates 2. I only opened one because the game froze. For no reason whatsoever, it just froze on me when I opened this. Fun. Thank you, game. That's why I don't really get them often. Also, I did some reworks on some old player homes. Also, I think what I'm gonna do is pick up quests around the general area, but my main focus will be the main quest. So, like this diamond thing, I think. So, I'll be mainly focused on the diamond stuff, but I'll also pick up any quest stuff I can find around. But my main primary focus will be the zone story. So, I'll focus mainly on this stuff first, and then everything else in time. Alright.
What will I do? What will I do?
Okay. Oh dear. Kind of a weird
What am
day.
I going to do? They've been taken.
Are you alright? Who's been taken?
The Queen's entourage. They were taken right out of our camp. A madman way. The look in his eye.
Do you know where the mage took them?
He cackled something about the veil. It lies just beyond this cave. I've tried to summon up the nerve. I just can't. Will you go after them? I have these teleportation scrolls. You could use them. Get everyone out.
Alright, thank you, Twitch, I guess. Thanks for that buffer. Give me the scrolls. I'll take care of this.
I hope you can find them. Irene, the Queen. She'll be so worried.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh boy. Okay, goodbye. Oh God. This is a weird day now, is it? Like, oh my. Like, today's just very, very weird. And I shouldn't have checked online. I shouldn't have done what I've done. But nope, I had to do that right before stream. I had to do all this stuff. I had to get myself nervous. I had to get doom scroll. I could have just avoided. But no, I had to doom scroll today. Oh boy. Obviously in time, I'll probably calm down. And by in time, I literally mean like a few hours or days. Give or take a few days. Who knows, really? Oh dear, how to... I guess... I guess I could just look this up. Oh my. Okay. Do I even have a reference to this character somewhere? Or I could just use this, like, just use the stream, just take a little breather here and there. Use this time to... trust me, I do want to calm down. Like, I don't know what happened. I think after just doom scrolling for like a few minutes about something, I got some anxiety. That's not good. Anywho, so I'm gonna be picking up every quest I can find like this, but I won't do them right away. They'll just be in the journal. Okay. Anywho. So, I've learned this from some people I used to... I don't know, was it... I think it was a couple people I was with at one point. Was there a quest here in Skywatch? Oh, there probably was a quest. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh dear. Was there a quest in Skywatch besides whatever quest it was? Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna be breathing a lot, just trying to calm myself down. A lot this stream.
Over here.
Oh boy. Wow, bodyguard, I haven't done that main quest yet. Are these quests I can do?
Over here, Initiate.
Oh, that's the main quest.
Just have to connect this rune flow coupling. Hey there, do you have a moment?
What do you need?
My little construct is sick. I want to repair him, but Tellinger expressly forbade me. Says the parts are too valuable, that they shouldn't be wasted on a pet. But has many legs is such a sweetie.
I could get you some, if you want.
Thank you. I happen to know some of the nobles in town collect Dwemer parts as baubles. If you could find me a ring, a gear, and a tube, I'd have Leggy jumping around good as new in no time.
I'll get to it.
It should be easy to grab those baubles and get back before anyone's the wiser.
Oh my. Okay, order dispatch. Okay, everything there's done. Okay, is there any other quests here, or do I have everything? I also do gotta keep in mind my journal. My journal is also gonna be very important this stream, because again, for whatever reason, 25 quests I can pick up. Hi there. Oh dear. Okay. Are you someone I can pick up a quest from? Something about lizard racing, I assume.
How am I? Hey there, friend.
Oh,
you
frog.
looking to run a frog?
Oh my god. Run a frog? What are you talking about?
Maybe you can help me out. If you can get a frog, I can let you in on a secret that will guarantee a win. I bet on your racer, and we split the coin.
Frog. Come on. I have to do some cleaning up on my phone. Give me a sec. Where do I get a frog?
Talk to Hadros or Sylvanir. They've
Really
both
don't
got
forget these
runners.
names.
Otherwise, you could talk to one of the foreigners. Who knows what they have?
Okay. Alright, tell me how I can win.
I've got this frog chow here. It'll get your critter out in the front for sure.
Oh dear.
Just have to be careful. Feed it too much and it'll get slow. Don't feed it enough and it won't come in first.
What's in the chow?
Bugs and some alchemical reagents. Don't worry, the little hopper will be fine. I may be a little desperate, but I wouldn't hurt a frog.
Oh boy. I'll do this quest another time. Right now, it's the main zone story stuff that's important to me. I'm just picking up any side quests I can find while I can. Within... So, like, in my main alliance, I have all these quests. I'm gonna do them in time. I'm gonna do that same deal here, but on stream. We gotta be careful though, because I don't want the game to immediately crash. Just when the anxiety's calming down. And all. Oh my god. Oh dear. Actually, could. What can I buy while I'm still here? What do you got?
Are you someone?
Failed crystal. I can buy that. I could buy this later. I could buy that or that, but I won't. I like my money. Alright, where am I going now? Over here. I'm just picking up what I can. Well, I can. But I already said that, but whatever. Okay. Okay. Oh! Is that a... I'm immediately gonna forget your name. I'm so sorry.
Oh, fair day. Fair day to you.
Oh,
You're
are
here
you?
with supplies for Tellinger, I expect. Please don't tell him I was sitting down on the job.
Tellinger?
Stars, yes. The dig site leader. Look, he's just up the path. Just keep your mouth shut about me.
I won't tell him. Thank you. Okay, now... Okay, so there's another one, but I have to go here. Yeah. Oh dear. So I think I came up with a character's entire personality. It's like that whole, I guess, Chihuahua meme where it's like angry and then happy. That's literally this character. Very angry or evil everywhere else. Only good in 3 areas, I think. Glenumbra, or not Glenumbra, the entirety of the Daggerfall Covenant storyline. I guess Hrothgar, and I guess the upcoming High Isle chapter.
Oh, Paylith, please, you have to help me. They've got my daughter, my Paylith.
What happened? Who has your daughter?
The Veiled Heritance. I tracked her here, managed to take out this sentry before he could raise the alarm. But damn it, I'm an old man now. My sword arm is useless.
Let me help. Where is she?
Auriel protect you. Before he died, this bastard told me she's held in some ruins. Take this note, and this elixir of invisibility. The note holds everything I learned from this scum. The elixir's for Paylith.
I'll look for Paylith. Just rest.
Find her, as quick as you can.
Who are you?
A member of the 1st Auridon Marines. I serve under Battle Reeve Ulselmo. I'm currently on leave. My wife passed just recently.
What happened?
The Heritance again. I was assigned to Queen Iren's detail, so my wife went to stay with her sister in Silsalen. The city was sacked, and they were both murdered by these bastards.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I've lost enough to the Veiled Heritance. I won't lose my daughter. Please, you have to find her.
Okay. Alright, I got that. Okay, I know that there's a quest over here. That's part of my quest over there. Okay, I got plenty of quests. From... I guess you can say this is like mid-Auridon. Like, everything from here to here, I guess. Well, I don't know. Anyways, I'm on my way now. I also gotta do the questing. I also gotta do all the questing that I pick up. I still don't get why it's still 25. Surely with the servers being bad. Oh my god. I can't kid myself. The servers kind of suck still. The servers kind of suck still. No change there. I have noticed there's a few more problems. At least with the game. Maybe it's just how old my console is at this point, or whatever. but oh my goodness. Oh dear. Hopefully this will go fine. Everything will be smooth. But, I don't... Actually, wait, I have a stick somewhere. Just hoping that it's gonna be good. Oh, also, just in case, this is not a Daedric staff at all. I mean, it is, but it's not in the style itself. It's actually a Khajiit staff. That whole system, the whole outfitting system, really handy. What was it? Like, they're not like Daedric daggers or anything. They're actually the Khajiit daggers morphed into whatever daggers they are. And honestly, I love it a lot. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll do this one since it's right there. I guess I have a choice. Who are you?
Who are you? Wait. Not important. You're new, and not a statue. I can use that.
What happened to all these people?
Yes, I did it. I turned them to stone, but for a good reason. It was the only way to protect them from the savage beasts.
What savage beast?
The animals here are normally very tame. Energies in the wood. Now they're vile and bloodthirsty. I believe they've been possessed by Daedra.
They're very tame, and this is a very grindy spot for bots and whatnot. Oh boy. Why did you turn the people into statues, though?
I lost some of my apprentices to the beasts, so when I made it back to town, I cast a spell that would protect everyone. It was the only way.
Alright then. How do we fix this? And by we, I mean me. How do I fix this?
As long as those creatures prowl the woods, we're in danger. I believe the monoliths in the woods have something to do with the Daedric influence. Dispel their energies. Hopefully that will free the animals.
Dispel the energy around the monoliths. Right.
When the Daedric influence is gone, it should be safe to restore the village. My poor neighbors.
Alright, right. Maybe we'll see them. The bots, I mean, we'll probably see a lot of... I can use... Or maybe they're... No. Oh boy. Wait a minute. Wait. Activity finder, endeavors, consume food, use ultimate 5 times. Okay. Okay, I know what to do today. Unfortunately, I can't really use my ultimate here. Well, a thing about my ultimate is, or at least the one with the staff. I mean, I could use this ultimate, but I like using my staff more. I like using Fireball, or just whatever it is I use. Just like, I just love the staff. Bye. Also, I'm using this time to kill the things. I'm using this time to kill things here while I can. Also, I kind of want to know, have they did cinemats actually deal with the whole bug that I can lose this character. At least until I email them or make a post on Ed's website about, hey, I got locked out of this character. Can you help me out? And they're like, okay, that'll be 24 hours or however long it takes if it's an error. Oh, but wait, you actually have to email us on our website instead of, oh, I don't know, making a complaint on Twitter or easier platforms to reach them. Totally not based off anything that I've been trying to do. Or anything at all. Totally. No, I haven't lost any characters or anything. By just game bugging out or anything. I am just speaking just in case. Like, I had to go on their website. Mainly to link my Twitch to this game so I can get that torch bug. Hold on, let me see if I have it. Pets. It's under pets. Flying. Should be a torch bug. Yeah. This thing. Yeah. I had to. Yeah. Skill points. Let's go. Actually, what can I level up still? Actually, what level is my staff? Armor. Okay, everything's maxed out there. Barn beat. I guess I have to know, what does this do? I'll take it, sure. Okay, I got destructive staff. Okay. I got more skill points there, and I'm good.
I sense the field disperse. I would speak with you.
Yes.
The energy subsides, but the animals are still savage monsters.
Oh.
We'll have to try something else. We need a bear.
A bear? A bear? We need a bear? What now?
I've spent some time studying these monoliths. I've managed to create a little magical fob that imitates their energy. Essentially, it will make one of the Ursines your furry friend.
Oh my goodness.
For a time.
Oh my goodness. Why do I need a furry friend again? Oh no.
We need to extract the Daedric energy from these beasts. To do that, we'll need a test subject. You'll have to rough the furry fellow up a bit first. Weaken him for the spell to work.
Oh my goodness. Oh, wolf. Oh dear. Alright. I'll collect a bear for you.
Meet me at my tower with your friend. Just follow the road through the grove.
Oh dear. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, I immediately have a furry friend right here.
Ah, good. Now let's see if I can banish the Daedric influence from this creature.
No! Oh no, not the bear! Not the bear! What?
That should not have happened.
Oh no, not the bear!
This will not do. Something here is very wrong.
What was that?
A flame atronach. My spell should have sent it screaming back to oblivion. But something else interfered. There's a powerful Daedra nearby. I know it now. You have to kill it.
Do you have any idea where is it?
A moment. I can feel something.
Oh no,
There's
my
a
bear.
cave north of here. Whatever this monster is, dispatch it. and we can return the grove to peace.
I'll meet you back in town as soon as I'm done. Oh my. Oh no, not the burr. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I can't wait to level. Oh wait. Oh wait. I'm Matt's level. No, not yet. You know, I really do gotta reach Matt's level in this game. But I don't know. Despite my addiction to this game, actually, the fastest way to level up, I'd say, is Battlegrounds. Funny enough. Oh, hey there.
Stay back. This cave is filled with Daedra.
I know. Who are you again?
Merormo leaves me here to die. And he doesn't even mention me? Stars take him. I'll kill that traitor twice.
Traitor? What are you talking about?
This debacle is all Merormo's fault. These beasts, controlled by Daedra? All his idea. He was trying to create animal soldiers. Feigned shock troops with the ability to reason.
It hasn't gone very well.
No, it hasn't. Look, whatever's actually controlling these things, I think it's at the bottom of the cave. I'm very woozy. Blood loss. I'll stay here. Try to stay conscious.
And I'll take care of it, Puppet Master. Be right back. Be right back. Wait.
Good.
Wait, hold on. Alright, you can die now. I have an ability to resurrect you. Seriously, my ultimate. This character's ultimate. Let's read what it does, real quick. Renewing animation, level 4, I think. Brings 3 allies. I can resurrect 3 allies. Damn right. That is a handy ability. I think it's really handy in like Battlegrounds or Cyrodiil. It's really handy in Cyrodiil and or Battlegrounds. Or any PvP feature area. Which is why I sometimes call this character a support role sometimes. Actually, is there any abilities that necromancers have that can heal other people besides self? I know this heals me. Okay. This won't give me a bounty, right? I mean, it would give me a bounty. I mean, it's too late for this. I require some help. Nice. Alright, now I gotta get out of here. Wow. Wow, this character is really strong, I think. Words. Yeah. Yeah, this character is... I really hope this character is strong. I want to see how powerful this character is. Oh boy. You okay?
I heard the battle. Impressive. I assume you won.
Oh, I didn't win. Me and the Daedra had an agreement, but yes, the beast is dead. Can you walk?
Stars, yes. Let's get that bastard. Merormo needs to pay for what he's done here.
And now, welcome to... Not the burr. Not for birds and wolves. Or for yawoos, I mean. Not for birds and yawoos.
Damn it, Moromo! You coward! Statues? Restore them now.
I'll, of course.
Good. Now, to make sure you don't teleport away.
What do you gotta say?
Listen, you can't tell the Cannon Reeve. She'll kill me. I'm not joking. She'll have me put to a blade.
Alright, explain yourself. Why did you do all this?
My nephew, Yander, went off to join the fighting and... Damn it, I just wanted to stop spending our blood. My sister will never be the same.
How can Daedra ever save lives?
It's not just the Daedra. It's the monoliths. I've studied them for years. Worked out how the magics pacify the beasts. That's all the magic does. It turns beasts into mewling pets, not combat troops.
So the Daedra were to control the animals through the monoliths.
Yes. The flame Atronachs are essentially just raw Daedric energy given form. I summoned some, hulled them down, and poured them into the monoliths. That creature in the cave was not in the plan.
Thank you for being honest, but what you gotta say?
Don't listen to what that traitor said. Tell the Cannon Reeve.
Alright.
What? What just happened?
The animals of the grove grew violent. The animals of the grove grew violent. To protect the village, Muramo turned everyone into stone.
He did what? Why would he do that?
Oh boy! Do I sentence him to death or sentence him to live? Live. Oh my goodness. Let's flip a coin. Let's find out. Heads will be death. Tails will be live. Alright. Oh boy, I'm so sorry. Oh no. This character has weird morals. Morals or whatever. It's all in her head. It's like, does this person live or die? Flip a coin. Oh wait, it's heads. Alright, goodbye. Oh dear, oh dear. It was all his fault. He summoned Daedra to influence the beast.
What? Do you have any idea of the seriousness of this accusation?
You can ask his assistant, Aenwen, if you don't believe me.
I can't believe that little fool. With the Queen traveling the countryside? Do you have any idea what could happen if word that the Grove trucks with Daedra gets out? If this is true, Moromo must die. Moromo, for your crimes against the laws of the Aldmeri Dominion and nature herself, you are hereby sentenced to death. Guards!
As you ordered, Cannon Reeve.
I don't want to die.
Justice is done.
It was the right thing to do.
Thank you again.
The first time I've ever killed that guy. Again, he was trying to do the right thing. But still, that's actually kind of a evil thing to do. Thankfully, the animals are passive. Unfortunately, welcome to grind. Welcome to whatever horror this is now. These poor animals. You'll probably see a lot of dead bears and wolves here, fortunately. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yep. Do bears care if I steal anything? Thankfully, no. Bears do not care if I steal anything. I should really ask. Okay, gotta ask something. Do where if I oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Since I didn't really... Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Well, let's deal with the Star Drinker while we can. That way, something. More experience. Let me use my ultimate on you. Oh my. Ooh, more of those statues. Totally not like I have plenty of those already.
The plan is in place. You are but an inconvenience.
That's like 31 fighter skill. Oh, I'm good on fighter skill. Alright. Now the depths of madness. And after that quest will be the quest here. Then I don't know. Oh no. Oh, another one. I don't really care. Dude. I'm not getting bounties out here, so I don't really care. So I do gotta be careful for what I steal. Or do in this game. Okay. Also, I think this stream's gonna be not that long, I guess. Nah, it'll be long. At 7 my time, I'm gonna have to stop streaming. So around 7 or 7:30, I'm gonna have to stop streaming, I think. Oh my. Okay. Wait, I had some scrolls I could use. Even though I don't have to use them anymore. Even though I don't have to use these anymore. I want to use them. More experience is always good to have. Always good to have more experience. Even though I think what I have to do now is give more experience to all my other characters. So like all the lower level characters. an Aldmeri problem, for example. Actually, I'm trying to think about low-level characters I have. Great, I'm gonna have to grind more. I guess I can use this string to grind. Oh no, pollen. Oh no, anything but pollen. Pollen high, apparently. Anything but the pollen. Oh no. Say pollen. You know, I thought about something, which I haven't done yet. And I don't have like 1,000,000 gold yet. Also, I think I'm gonna make this purchase with 2,000,000 gold in my bank. In-game bank, by the way. This home, right here in Gold Harbor. This is like worth 1,000,000 gold. I want it. And I think that'll be this character's home. Oh boy. I really want all of that home. I want that entire home. It's just a plot of land, really, but really it'd be perfect. It'd be a perfect place to have like a hell home, too. But now I gotta get stuff. Ah. Okay. Like I gotta save up resources and everything. Also, hi.
Go away! It's all mine! Senesselmo said so.
Senesselmo.
Are you using that weapon? I bet I could get a fair price for it.
Sorry, it's not for sale. Who is this person?
A mage. He teleported us all here and started casting some spells and... Oh, that really is a nice pair of boots you're wearing. Could I just see...
Concentrate. Where did the mage go? Where are the other members of the Queen's entourage?
Oh, they're somewhere back there. I couldn't get Minantil or Marian to give up their shirts. And I really wanted Nulatel's pants, but he refused. Misers.
Oh my goodness.
You sure you don't have anything to trade?
You know what? I do have this very valuable scroll. Why don't you read it over?
Ah, beautiful. Look at this handwriting. Senesimo has to have more
An accountant's
rare
greed
books
is
around
rarely
here
distracting.
somewhere.
Come speak with me.
Hello there.
Clever. Very clever. Poor woman. Even taken beyond these walls, no accountant is ever freed from her greed. I am Senesselmo. Welcome to my laboratory.
Where are the other members of the Queen's entourage?
Oh, I'm testing them. Much like I did to Lanatale. Each now resides in a small world of their own making. I'm fascinated by emotion, the power it holds. I'm afraid to say, but they're not doing very well.
Let me free them. Let me participate in your test.
Oh, what a splendid idea. External stimulus in the mix. Here are open portals to their little worlds. Succeed or fail, this should be simply fascinating.
Alright. Alright, based off its character's morals. Coin flip.
Minantil was a great general, strict.
Since this character's morals, is based off a coin flip. Well, I guess...
Minantil's men suffered in death. She suffers in life.
Fine. So, depending on what options, heads or tails, always, unless it's more options then, whatever.
How can one live with nothing?
Get away from me! Don't touch me! I'll kill you, you hear me? I'll kill you!
Sure. Oh, that's dangerous. Want this? Oh my.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I can think again.
What was that thing?
Didn't recognize the face, but the armor. That was my old armor from my campaigning days. I had no idea. All this rage, this hatred must have been bubbling within me for years.
We need to get you out of here. Here, take this teleportation scroll.
The sooner I'm clear of this place, the better I'll feel. Speak with you soon, soldier.
Alright. Don't mind me, just gonna touch love.
A very disgraced general overcomes her anger? How very uplifting.
Oh boy. Alright. Oh my. Oh dear.
The picture of true love. Those two.
Hello?
Isn't she beautiful? Where has she been all my life? We'll be together forever.
You're being manipulated. Words. You're being manipulated, Marion. It's some kind of spirit.
No, she's the love of my life. Nothing you can say will change that. I just wish this cave wasn't so dangerous. The poor thing gets scared around these strange mushrooms.
Strange mushrooms?
Yes, I'm an alchemist. Before I met this fine lady, I was worried about magical manipulation for some reason. Anyway, I was going to collect spores, create a potion to guard against Did I mention we're to be married?
Concentrate, Marion. How were you going to make the potion?
Oh, the recipe's in my pack, I'm sure. Don't know where my pack's gotten to. Why would you need... Yes, my sweet? What was that you said?
Marion finally finds love.
Marion, okay.
As a slave.
Marion, okay.
If Marion dies here, he dies happy. You'd deny him that?
Yes. Yes, I deny him happiness. Wow. Wow, I'm denying someone's happiness. Plus, it's most likely he's already married or something. Probably.
Marion's passions control him.
Yeah. About that. I'm just gonna deny him happiness. No, happiness. Oh no.
It's so easy to make Marion happy. For a time.
Marion's love is like a fine wine. So heady.
Oh my. Gotcha. I'm coming through. Don't worry.
He loves Aldmeri. Everyone listens well with him.
Will you die from fire? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You'll never turn from me, you know.
Yeah, sure.
Marian finally finds love as a slave.
Did I get myself trapped here? Was it this way? Yeah, it was this way. Oh my. Okay.
Marion's soul is mine.
No, it's not. Yeah, I'm coming for your happiness, Marion.
Don't ruin such an innocent love.
Oh, I'm doing that.
Please don't disturb us.
Oh, I'm just
What's
Marion
happening?
is mine. All mine.
What happened to me? What was that thing?
You're safe now, I think. Do you still want to marry that thing?
Marry it? That's ridiculous. I'm already
I
married.
called it.
And I'm always careful. I never bring up marriage with another woman. That's just asking for trouble.
Right. Well, we need to get you out of here. Take this teleportation scroll.
Ah, very nice. From Eminelia, right? Rather fetching, even if she is high-strung. Thank you, my new friend.
I wonder what your partner will think about
True
you.
love denied? How interesting. How cruel.
I mean, look at me. Everywhere else, it scared her. Oh. Despair. Oh. Oh. Hey there.
It's so cold. Can barely move. Never get out of here. Not sure I want to.
Why don't you want to leave?
It's got to be colder. Out there. And it isn't here. Please, build us a fire. Warm us up and we can go.
What should I use to build the fire?
I brought a few things in with me. Oil, some flint and tinder. And I think I saw a pile of straw somewhere while I was wandering around. Just hurry.
Sorry, I'm just taking my time.
He suffers. His mind sits on the razor's edge.
Mine. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's over here? Wait, could I actually get... No, what a tease. What was over there? It's like, oh, you want to go that way? No, you can't.
Knowing secrets is like slowly freezing to death. Painful, numbing.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. You know, why don't I just offer to use my staff to light the fire? I mean, I can burn stuff. I literally have a flame staff of fire. Or I can stab something.
Amazing, isn't it? The Queen chose a herald who can barely stand speaking to us.
Start a fire. Oh no, I set start burning the entire place down. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no. Hold on. I'm using fire. I'm trying to start a fire normally. You'd think I'd start a fire. But nope.
Oh, so warm. Never thought I'd feel warmth again.
Hey.
You were right. It's so much warmer out here. The cold in there, terrible.
Are you feeling better?
Yes. Yes, I am. Thank you. I just couldn't take that first step. I felt safer freezing to death than I did trying to leave the cave. Damn,
boy.
but the mind is a strange thing.
I have a teleportation scroll here. Take it and get yourself warmed up.
Your kindness shall be remembered. Until we speak again.
Yeah, about kindness in me.
He fears others, yet you force him from seclusion. How kind.
Huh. I have 2 portals.
Thank you for your help, but sadly you no longer prepare for death.
Well, prepare for your death. Yes, I'm... There we go. Oh boy. Oh my. Oh woof.
You've done it. The rest of the lady's entourage has gone on ahead. Did you deal with the madman?
Yes, I took care of him. He was a mage named Selsamo, or whatever.
Senesimo? Now
Senesimo.
that name I remember. Used to be a member of the Queen's Inner Circle. You have my deepest gratitude for your service today. I'll be sure the Queen learns of your bravery.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure Irene herself would thank you were she here.
You recognize his name? Who was he?
As I said, he used to be a member of the Queen's Inner Circle. He knew Marian, Minantil, and the rest very well, until he was expelled.
Why was he thrown out?
I'm trying to remember. This was a bit ago, around the signing of the Aldmeri Dominion Charter. If I recall correctly, his wife left him. There was an investigation, something about the experiments he was conducting.
Experiments like emotional manipulation?
Yes, you've got it. That was it. He was casting spells to manipulate emotions in others.
Ah, words.
That kind of control over another person's mind. It was driving him insane, I think. Yeah. Glad you took care of that one.
Alright. We can finally go to Venezuela. Okay, let's see, where am I going? Where am I going? Oh dear. Oh boy. boy. Here we go. Oh, hold on. Potions. Slottable items. Crown potions. I might as well use these. I have them for a reason. And I have no reason why to not use them. Alright.
My friend. This one was just thinking about you. Nothing personal, of course. Ra's threat assesses all of his assets.
The Battle Reeve said you were looking into the Veiled Inheritance. Oh my god. The Battle Reeve said you were looking into a Veiled Inheritance connection here.
Yes, yes. We are here to gather some intelligence, right some wrongs, and perhaps slit some throats. We'll see how the day goes. You'll be perfect for this. You'll see. Roz has an eye for this sort of thing.
What do you have in mind?
Her Majesty set this one a task. Investigate the leadership of the Veiled Inheritance. The Veil's trail leads here, to the town of Matisen. Well known for their steel blades, yes, but also apparently weaponsmiths for anarchists.
Oh. Where do I fit in?
You contact Agent Vistale on the east side of town. This one pads around her house. Then we meet to discuss her report. Too bad Raz is so handsome, yes? He would get noticed.
What did you say, Raz?
The Inheritants are racists, yes? Idiots. But dangerous, destabilizing racist idiots. We must act.
Shouldn't you be in the forge, Cat? I'm surprised they let you out. It's not break time. Oh, you don't work here.
I'm not gonna say anything. I've won. Oh dear.
He's just...
Oh boy. I'm not gonna say anything. What happened? Oh dear.
No more delays. Ready the cargo today. I'm just waiting for the order to go through.
Fine, fine. Where, though? My men tell me of outsiders in town.
No
Keep
more
an eye
delays.
out.
Ready the cargo today. I'm just waiting for the order to go through.
Oh my. Oh my.
And how is Vistale, my friend? Roz loves her laugh. What did she learn?
I'm sorry, Roz. Vistale is dead.
Dead. Dark moon and dull claws. Damn these fanatics.
I found this note on her body. I don't understand what it means.
Let Raz see that. Even in death she laughs at this one. Clever girl. It is a code telling us who she suspected.
What do you make of it?
She mentions a rat with a blade. Kondalen is the forge master here. Controls the smithy on the far end of town. Go, see what you can find. And be careful. Meet Razumdar around the other side of the forge when you are done.
Alright.
Engineer's a good foreman, but she's Altmer. She doesn't know what it's like.
What's like?
Low wages, grueling hours, dangerous working conditions. Last week, 3 bowsmen were mangled trying to load a boat. This one doesn't know how much longer he can take it.
Is that common?
Kandalin and Milani don't seem to give a damn, that's for sure. Engineer argues with them, but they don't listen. Dark Moon take them.
Alright. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. Well, what do you know? They are here. Oh dear. I'm glad I turned off attack in a sense. Just in case. I totally turned off attacking this. I never turned off attacking the sense or anything. Ignore that one moment. Yeah, I turned it off. What about it?
What did you find?
I found this in inventory. Gondolin and the Canon Reeve were arguing about this earlier.
Interesting. Raz knows Matissan's Canon Reeve. Milani would not have suspected her. If she's donned the veil, she's probably running the show here. Explains something, too.
What do you mean?
A guard now stands before the door. Seems an odd place for a guard, yes? Want you to investigate. This one has another lead to run down.
I'll get into the house and meet you when I have something.
We're close, my friend. We will act soon. Trust Razumdar.
Why did you say you were surprised the Canon Reeve wears the veil?
Just thought better of her. This one knows she and the Queen used to correspond regularly. To think she's fallen in with the inheritance. Shows even good people can do stupid things.
Not much longer now.
There's no guard outside of her home.
Out of the way. Can't you see the fire?
What fire? What fire? I don't see a fire. Okay. Oh. Hey, Ross.
Our friend here was too noisy.
Oh my.
Had to have some fun with him. What did the Canon Reeve's home yield?
An officer's uniform. Looks like you were right.
It's true then. Meloni leads the inheritance here. This town is corrupt down to the roots. Damn it. The Queen will not be pleased.
What do we do now? What do we do?
When the roots are fouled, there's only one thing left to do. Rip them out of the ground.
Where do we start?
The time to stay in the shadows is past. Now we step into the light. Alright now, you trust in Razumdar, yes?
Not really.
He must ask you to trust him further. Melani, Kandalin, they are in the town barracks. You must go in, make a big noise. They will almost certainly capture you.
They'll what? Why should I let them capture me?
Kandalin's too observant. He knows we are here. If you go strolling in like the pompous hero, allow yourself to be taken, they'll let their guard down. Then old Raz finds you, frees you, and we strike.
Fine, for the queen.
Razumdar trusts you. Do the same for him, and he will not let you down.
This is your plan? Really? Let me get captured?
You have perhaps something better to do?
Yes.
Look, we are the Queen's eyes. We do the tasks that must be done, even if it means getting hit on the head. Killing those who do not deserve it. Riding a guar naked through an Argonian temple.
Sorry, what?
Raz only shares that story with veteran field agents. Perhaps another day.
I really want to know this story, Raz.
You let that woman murder that doctor in fair, didn't you? Shame on you.
If Razumdar is near, then trouble usually follows.
You don't look like you belong here.
I'm a sworn agent of the Queen. A very important person. No, a hero!
You don't say. All right, hero. Go on in.
Can I kick his ass?
We'll have to handle this ourselves.
Sorry, we're a little... Some rotten little thief stole from my armory when I wasn't looking. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Maybe I do.
We're a bit busy here, Traveler. If you could just...
On behalf of the Queen, I'm here to arrest you for treason.
Treason? You'd accuse me of treason? Here? Are you mad?
I have proof you are part of a veiled inheritance. You are under arrest, Melaine. Come quietly and...
You little idiot. Irene, that traitorous cow. She's the one who should be brought up on treason charges. She's betrayed the Altmer, her own people. The veiled queen will soon be crowned, and you can't stop us.
I'll report you to...
You'll report nothing. Odindil, Kandalin, now! Kandalin, take our friend here. Odindil, rally the troops. Time to drop the veil and show our true strength.
Ouch. Hold on. Ross, give me a sec. Gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna take this toy just for a memorial. And then I'll sell it.
You're awake now, sleeping kitten?
Ow. I take it your plan worked.
Just as we'd hoped. You did very...
Up, the audio cut out. Just as we hoped. You did very well for a new blood. Are you gonna make fun of me, or... Are you gonna make fun of me for the shell thing?
What? This one would never know.
Why is it this quest is so broken? This quest is so fucking broken, I swear. Okay. What? This one will never note that. Oh my god. I have to read it now. Great. Thank you, game. What? This one will never note that. This is the second time he is saving you from jail in less than a month. Not out loud, anyways. Right. How do we get out? How do you get down here, anyways?
What do you think Raz did while you searched the town?
Why does it break? Why is it this quest so broken? What do you think Raz did? What do you think Raz did while you searched the town? He watched, observed, and calculated. Raz has very good eyes, you see. What now?
Razumdar unlocks the door.
God. Where is this person? I'm giving up.
Near Fistale's house. Bastard.
Give me just a second. Give me just a second. For whatever reason, still, the quest, in Auridon, called the Unveiling, is broken. Audio cuts out. Yep, just getting that out of the way. Ah, boy, why is it that audio always cuts out in this quest? Audio cuts out. Not like actual audio in the game, like voice lines or dialogue or whatever. Let's save this guy. Does it cut off for him? Hey, you, hold on.
You looking for work? Good luck, friend. Only job I could find. And I have to work with furballs and shorties. My mother would be so ashamed.
Oh my god. Oh my god. And why is Roz so broken? Why? Why are you so broken, Quest?
You cannot stop the people and their true queen.
Yes, I can. Ow. Sorry, I was just eating some food. Anyway, what was I doing again? Oh yes, killing you. And just as for good damage, just as emotional damage as well. Where's your teddy bear? Do you got a toy or something? You have a magnet.
You cannot stop the people and their true queen.
Hey. I'll help you out again. For good damage. Okay, give me a second. Just for emotional damage as well. Just, I mean, he's dead and he lost his magnet or whatever. Roz, you better be okay. Roz, are you okay?
The Cannon Reeve is inside, near the forge. She is trapped.
So, this is it then.
Aye. Come, my friend. For Fistale. For the Queen. Let's take her out quickly. Be done with this place.
Up. Okay. Oh, what was that? Ah, boy. Ah, boy. Okay, sorry, I was just stretching. As always. Smuggler's note. Oh dear.
You are under arrest, Canon Reeve, for treason against
The only queen I serve is the Veiled Queen.
This is fine, Frater. We could use the exercise.
I can do some damage. No. Well, at least I've
We are finished. Raz can't stand the stink of the forge anymore.
I'm done. Not for stream, obviously. I'm never done. What does it tell me to turn on notifications? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Razumdar wants to say that went pretty well. Then he remembers Fistale and her parents.
She'd be proud, Raz. She didn't die in vain.
You're right. On behalf of the Queen, we give you thanks. One day you will be a great and mighty agent. Almost as great as Razumdar, if that's possible. Raz needs to report our success here. Her Majesty will be pleased.
What is our next move?
I will return to Skywatch and see what can be learned there. Speak to Captain Tendil when you arrive. He will know where to find me.
Got it. Oh. Oh my. Whatever happened to the other guy? What will ever happen to that other guy? Let's find out.
So much to do, so little time.
I didn't know they were with the Heritance. I support the Queen. Some of my best friends are Khajiit.
Right, I totally... Ugh. Hate that excuse so much. Really don't like that excuse. Oh boy. Right. I knew. There we go. I knew. Where am I going? Besides Skywatch, but I'm here just checking something out. I want to explore this area. Maybe to get ideas. Because I can actually get that as a player home one of these days. I don't know when. It's a lot of money though. It's very expensive. I mean, it's right over there. How much is it? How much is this home right here?
Keeping myself busy here.
I want to know how much is this home, and if it's like a few million gold, if it's that much, oh well. What can I do about that? I can't do much about that. If it's not a million gold, then maybe I could do something. How much is this home? Yep, 1 million gold, but how much is it? What does it look like furnished? Maybe I can get some ideas by looking around. Obviously, if it's not how I'm gonna have it. Right. But how does it look unfurnished? Okay, so I'm gonna need some fireplaces, some fires here and there. It does have some lighting. This could be like a small room. Again, I don't even have this home yet, and I'm already thinking about getting this home. Not for this character, obviously. God, no. No. This character is too evil. This is a nice home. This character doesn't deserve it. This home. It's another home. Another character during this home in time. Do I even have something? No, I do not have it. Alright. To Skywatch. Alright. Oh dear. Oh shit! I actually thought about something. I actually had something in my mind recently. Something I was kind of working on. It's more of an acting thing.
Well, this is going to set back the order for First Hold. The High Kinsman will not be happy. Maybe I can supplement the order with some product from Greenwater.
Greenwater? What do you gotta say?
Shouldn't you be in the fort?
Are you really gonna say that to me when I just... I can do this again. Ah, fuck it. You know what? Look, I had to do that. What? And also, I don't think this character really likes. So, I actually don't know what this character is more. I kind of want to write down what this character, like, what this character is like more and more. I mean, I'm kind of doing that with Kiana now. Kind of like giving her more like a sense of personality. Besides just be evil, pick bad options, a flip of a coin, etc. I don't know what camera. I think camera angle like this looks good, but I think something like this works better too. At least it shows the character. Obviously, first person is only good for one thing. At least for me. And that's screenshots. I mean, you can play this game in first person. I mean, what looks better? Playing in first person where you will never see your beautiful character, or third person where you see your beautiful character all the time. Yeah, I'd rather play as my beautiful character. Plus, all my characters are good in some sense. Except for Castavaro. He's a bit rough to play as. Castavaro is pretty rough to play as. Look, I don't have to explain why, he's just rough. This character, however. Do I have anything of this character on my Twitter right now that I could use as a picture? Okay. Hey there.
Welcome to Skywatch. Your message arrived ahead of you, and they're expecting you up at the manse.
My message?
Yes. I know you must have been concerned about the messenger. He made it through safely.
Yes, yes.
It's great to meet you at the gate again, just like the last time.
Sorry, what?
Oh, it's no trouble at all. Our mutual Khajiit friend said he was happy to meet you. The festival, the High Kin Lady's veneration ceremony. It's all very exciting.
Our mutual friend. Our mutual Khajiit friend. Raz?
Exactly. Up at the manse. He's eager to discuss all the things you'll do on your visit to Skywatch. Should be a lot of fun. Enjoy your time in the city.
I'll head to the manse and look for Raz.
Good luck. If you need us, the Marines have your back.
There's a festival going on?
Stars, yes. The Festival of Defiance. An annual celebration of freedom and victory. Skywatch retaken from the Slode in the wake of the Thracian Gambit.
What's a Slode?
You know how the Khajiit are like Mer, but cats? Imagine that, only with slug-toed things. They're a Betmer race, Beast Mer, and their empire once ruled the seas of southern Tamriel.
Skywatch was captured?
After the Slode released the Thracian Plague, they capitalized on the chaos it caused. They moved in on cities along the coasts, sacked them for goods, and enslaved the folk that lived there.
How long was it held?
A few years, but we've never forgotten. It took the All Flags Navy to free us with aid from a resistance in the streets. Never again.
The Thracian Gambit?
The Slode released a disease, the Thracian Plague, on an unsuspecting Tamriel. A catastrophe late in the First Era, if I remember my history correctly. They infected sea beasts and sent them to run ashore all along the coasts. Not sure what else there is to say. Mass death, military gambits, and the poor Khajiit lost more than half of their people. We showed them, though. The All Flags Navy took the fight to their homeland and slaughtered them. Nasty.
You mentioned High Kin Lady Estri.
Queen Irene has come to our town as part of her tour. While she's here, the rumor is that she's going to bestow a great honor upon Estri. Estri's already the canon reeve of Skywatch. Be interesting to see what's next.
Death. Death? Oh my. How much gold do I have for this character? I want to conserve like about 100k gold each per character before I deposit it into the bank. I sometimes use it for quest purposes, but really just keep grinding gold until 10k and then deposit that into my bank. Or whatever I can. I guess for the entire storylines I have for this character alone, that's the plan, I guess. Nah, I'm gonna deposit what I have by the end of this storyline. That's kind of my plans when it comes to the streams.
Can assure you, if the Veiled Inheritance is in
I believe you,
Skywatch,
Estri,
they
but the
will
Royal
be
Guard will
found.
aid in the search. This is non-negotiable.
Very well. If you will excuse me, Your Majesty, I have much to do.
Is that you, Raz?
Over here.
Oh, hey.
Looking for Razumdar? Follow the... me.
Who are you?
Just follow.
Oh. Oh, hey. Oh. Oh. Oh, hi.
Perhaps now you recognize Razumdar, yes?
Why the disguise?
Skywatch is a dangerous town. Today of all days. You know of the festival, Estri's ceremony, yes?
What's the ceremony about?
To cement their relationship, the Queen plans to elevate Estri within the Thalmor. Everything must be perfect.
So what's the catch?
The inheritance. Raz has word the Veil has fallen on Skywatch. They plan to attack the royalty, make a statement. We need someone to find the cell and snuff it out. And by someone, Raz means you.
Of course.
It is a pleasure working beside you, my friend.
Oh my.
Start at the Barbed Hook Tavern down by the docks. Use the phrase, "The wine here is made with Alekir grapes." Raz is certain that will get you somewhere.
Anything else?
Take the earring Raz used to disguise himself. You won't get far under the veil looking like that.
I'll get it done, Raz. Oh no. Oh boy. What if... Oh, okay, so it does make a sound. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Don't I know you?
Are you aware? Are you aware the wine here is made with Alekir grapes?
Gosh, you're cute, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, you're not.
Yes, Lowborn. What can I do for you?
Just so you know, the wine here is made with Alekir grapes.
I'm married. Remove yourself from my presence.
I think it was this guy, but or this guy right here.
Hey there. I'll have another.
I heard somewhere that the wine is made with Alekir grapes.
Sure. I'll have some wine. Maybe a cheese plate, too.
What about you?
Stars, make it quick. I'm waiting for someone.
I think the wine here is made with Alekir grapes.
And I think you need to get gone before I show you the back of my hand.
Oh my god. What about you?
What could you possibly want?
Did you know the wine here is made with Alekir grapes?
You should probably walk away now.
Oh my goodness. It's obvious it's this guy. The wine here is made with alligator grapes.
Ah, a patriot. Let me get a look at you.
I'm here to join the cause. Ugh. Ugh.
You look about right. Stars, yes, you might be just the right type. We'll need to test you first. If you've been around Skywatch at all today, you've seen the Royal Guard, right?
Yes.
They're in the way. End the threat they represent to our cause. Return with a blade, and we'll move on to the next step.
Blah. Okay, where's... Hey there.
Do something for you?
I need your sword. Hand it over.
Get out of here. Another word and I'll have to bring you to a magistrate.
That's a lot of gold. I'm working for the Queen, and I can pay.
Oh, I remember seeing you around. Here, just take care of it.
That's a lot of gold wasted. I should have saved my gold, but nope. I wanted to spend my gold. Wanted to use that gold for this quest. Do you want me to say that wine thing again, or do you just want the sword?
I'm impressed. As I expected, you're not just recruit material. You could be an officer. Let's drink a toast to your health.
Bottoms up.
Drink up.
Drink.
It's about time. You're heavier than you look.
What's going on?
Welcome to the Veiled Isle. You're just off the coast of Skywatch. Our own private training ground. You've been chosen to join. A cut above. An officer of the Veiled Heritance.
I'm ready. What do I have to do?
You can see the black soul gem here. Place your hand on it. Good. You can come and go all you want, but first, you take the oath. Be sure you want this. You commit your immortal soul with this pledge.
My soul, huh? I'm ready. Go ahead.
Repeat after me. I pledge my life and soul to the Heritance and the Veiled Queen.
I pledge my life and soul to the Heritance and the Veiled Queen.
You've passed the first test of your initiation. Congratulations. You're a lucky recruit. The Veiled Queen herself will be making a speech in support of the cause. You'll be able to see her firsthand. Assuming you survive the trials.
If I survive?
Before you lies 3 trials. Endurance, intelligence, and strength. A Heritance officer must embody all 3 of these virtues, or they're no officer. I recruited you. Don't fail me.
I won't. Which test comes first?
Intelligence. Ammonia proctors the test.
Oh, I failed.
Just up the path from here. Go.
I'll find Aldmeri up the path. Okay. Okay.
You've come to test your mind. Learn if you have what it takes.
Yes, I'm ready.
The test is simple. I will give you a riddle. You choose from the items on these tables. One of them is the correct answer. Choose wrong, face the consequences.
Ask your riddle.
2 bodies have I, 2 joined into one. The more I stand still, the faster I run. I flip on my head, some watch me with dread. What am I?
Let's find out. Let's find out what this guy is. Zone, Aldmeri Dominion, Auridon, Hourglass, where is it? Is that it?
You have chosen wisely. Are you ready for another question?
Yes, go on.
Answer this correctly, and our business is done.
Ask your riddle.
I attend every battle. I attend every duel. My tooth is sharp. My swing is cruel.
I know what it is.
What am I?
Sword. Sword.
Well done. You've proven you have a well-honed mind.
What's next, then?
Now you must prove your heart's endurance. Speak to Varastante, and she will begin your trial.
Anywho, what do I gotta do?
Here for the trial of endurance? This is a race around the island, mind. Not a casual stroll. Think you can handle it?
I can handle this.
On my mark, magical pillars will appear on a set path. Follow the markers and keep to your feet. Oh, and where the imps. Little bastards have sharp teeth. Ready?
I'm ready. I have 1 minute. Ah, shit. Ow. 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 Game, please. Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear, I'm not gonna make it. And of course, Stamina decides no. Oh, I'm done.
An impressive time. You've passed the Vale's trial of endurance.
What's next?
Alondere proctors your final trial, the trial of strength. Get going.
Alright, what do you got for me?
You guessed the old man's riddles and ran a little race. Good for you. Ready for a real challenge?
How do I prove my strength?
You fight. Every officer under the veil needs to know how to fight. Behind me is the combat ring. You'll go up against other officer candidates.
Are we fighting other recruits?
I don't want to hear moaning. We've a long road to walk before we remove that heretic Iren. The Veiled Queen deserves only the best. So we only take the best.
Alright, I'm ready.
We'll see. Head up the stairs, join the melee. If you survive, you're in. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, this is... Yeah, this was a challenge, alright.
Good work. You're tougher than you look.
Thanks, I think.
I get to welcome you beneath the veil. Do your damnedest to make the Veiled Queen proud. You're a full member now, and you're in luck. The Veiled Queen herself will be speaking to the cause.
Where should I go?
The Veiled Council meets in the Grand Hall. It's north of here, near the top of the island.
And you said the Veiled Queen is here?
No, she's not here. She needs to stay safe, hidden. Uses a spell to speak with us by projection. Go report in with the council, present yourself, and be known.
Looking forward to it. I'm very much looking forward to this. Oh boy. The Veiled Keep.
Search the recruits. One of Iren's agents is in disguise.
Damn it! They're here!
Huh. Oh.
Idiots! Don't let them escape!
On the side!
Well, well, well.
You peasant. You think yourself clever. Did the filthy cat give you that little bauble? Or did Iren herself get her hands? Did she really think she could sail home and we'd all bend and knee? As she invites mongrels and beasts to cavort in our cities? Deluded fool.
Bruh.
No matter. With Mehrunes Dagon's aid, I will dispose of the false queen and rise as true leader to our people. I am the Veiled Queen!
Iren's spy is here!
Dispose of that pest.
Yeah, you can really dispose of me that easily. It's not like I immediately... Oh dear, that did some damage. Yeah, that did some damage, alright. Alright. Across those walls, through the ashes, breaking the barrier, and sever all ties. Okay. Hopefully that'll be it. Soon. Obviously, I wish I can know how many quests I have left. But, ha 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 ha! Account-wide achievements don't exist. I'm still bitter about that.
What do you want? Look at you, weakling. Even my frog could rip you apart.
Can I erase that frog of yours?
Bloodthirster desires
Nice.
victory. She slakes her lust on glory. She's like me, though. She only works for coin.
Consider your frog hired.
Good luck, Bloodthirster. Don't embarrass me. You! I'll pick up my frog from the lane when you're done. Go!
Alright. Oh, shit, hold on.
Step up, step up. The dockside frog races are about to begin. And go.
Oh no. Oh, did I win?
You did it! Your little racer won the show.
Glad I could help.
Oh, you did. And as promised, here's your share of the winnings. Finally, things are looking up for Furteril.
You did good.
What? You have no business with me. Be gone!
This is I was just saying congratulations. Oh, hey.
Ah, good. Raz was beginning to worry about you.
Where's High Kin Lady Estray?
Calm yourself, friend. She's inside with the Queen. They're practicing for the Thalmor ceremony tomorrow. No need to worry.
You don't understand. Estray is the Veiled Queen.
Truly, you are certain? If you're mistaken, accusing her...
Raz, you have to trust me. I saw her speak to the Veiled Council.
Then we end this. Come with Razumdar. Let's go. We must stop this. My queen, this one apologizes. We must speak with you at once.
Razumdar, what's going on here?
What is the meaning of this? Who let that cat in here?
Our friend here will tell the tale.
Alright.
Speak quickly, please. This could be very bad for both of us.
My queen, I'm sorry, but you're in danger here.
I know. That's why Raz asked you to investigate the Heritance.
No, your majesty. Estray is the Veiled Queen.
The Veiled... Surely this is a jest.
I defeated the Veiled Council and met their leader. Estray used magic to contact them.
Estray doesn't even know magic. Estray?
She escaped, your majesty.
It's all right, my agent. You've done the Dominion a great service today. With Estray exposed, the veil falls. We'll investigate her staff, her guards, we'll bring them to ground. You have the thanks of a grateful queen. Estray must pay for this.
You want me to track down Estray?
It's more subtle than that. My campaign will take me through Dawnbreak, but my eyes tell me the Cannon Reeve there, Sinyan, supports the Veiled Heritance. If Estray has fled, she may seek reinforcements there.
What do you want me to do?
Go to Dawnbreak and speak to Sinyan. Be my eyes there and make sure it's safe. I can't have Estray disrupting the campaign, and Anselmo is already pushing through to Firsthold for preparations. Razumdar and I have much to discuss.
I'll make sure Dawnbreak is safe. Oh my.
That vile witch. I never liked her.
Hey. Oh my. Oh my. Ow. Ow. Oh my.
A toast to drinking.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that must be the daily. Oh, or the guild. That's, you know, originally when I joined that guild, I don't remember who originally ran the guild, but I don't remember, but they were really cool. I'm trying to remember. This is a fun story. I originally met the original guild owner of that guild. just randomly in the Imperial City with someone else. Yeah, it was like Imperial City. I think it was with my. No, it was not with Kihana. It was with Amalian, I think. And honestly, it was it was really fun, and I really hope. I think it was. I hope they're doing all right. It's been a while. They're doing all right. I hope they're doing all right. It's been years. Huh. Yeah. Mm. 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 Oh, how about you?
The magical lattice can be. Fair day. How goes the translations? Wait, you're not one of Tellinger's students?
No, I'm not.
A fair day indeed. I'm studying the spirits that now haunt these ruins. I believe they can be released, sent on to their final reward. Perhaps you'd be willing to help with an experiment.
Perhaps. What do I have to do?
Take this crystal. I've etched a series of micro-runes onto its surface. Weaken the spirit's hold on the physical world, and then focus your will. That should sever the spirit's hold on Nirn. Allow it to pass into Aetherius.
I'll give it a try.
My talents do not lie in the brute application of spell power. Otherwise I would be at your side. Field experimentation is fascinating.
Alright. I guess I'll do this quest. I mean, it's on the road, so I might as well do damage to the Veiled Inheritance while I can. Anywhere, really. Hello?
Ah, at last. You must be here with my supplies. Just put the ink and delicate items in the tent here. You can begin unloading the bulk goods with my assistance.
Sorry. I don't have any supplies for you. What are you doing here?
Truly? This is the last time I trust an order to that Bosma. It fits, though. His doing has been one disaster after another. First the spirits, now the supplies. And to top it off, my top scholar and her team are missing.
Some people are missing?
Stars, yes. Derwin and her team are somewhere in the ruins looking for the Malari Mora. They're long overdue. If you're not here with supplies, perhaps you'd go look for them.
I'll go look for them.
Best case scenario, they found the Mora. I don't want to think about the worst case. Too many variables.
Malari Mora. Is that an artifact?
Quite attentive, yes. The Malari Mora is an ancient relic, a talisman. Its power took the lives of everyone here. Cursed their immortal souls.
The spirits have been here ever since?
No, actually. They weren't here when we arrived. Though it's merely conjecture, I believe someone has rediscovered the Mora. The disturbance of the talisman has caused the bound dead to stir.
Who are you again?
What a curious question. But if you insist, I am Tellinger the Artificer, a renowned genius, author, and explorer. Esduin is my latest endeavor. I will bring further glory and honor to the Mages Guild.
Why are you here?
I've come in search of the Malari Mora. I'll present it to the council and reap the rewards.
Right. Oh boy. What was it? First hold. Anywho.
What?
Hey.
You're not dead. That makes you my new friend.
Tellinger sent me.
Thank the stars for that, old man.
I'm
Canny's hurt.
kinda dead,
And some of my team
I guess.
members have been taken. We need to get her back to camp. Now that you're here, we can make a break for it.
Who took your team members?
Some of the spirits appeared, grabbed my researchers, and then vanished. We need to get into the Undercroft. It's the only place I can think they'd be.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Perhaps. We were out there looking for runes. Combined, these runes form a key. We only need 2 more. Take a look, and I'll meet you at the entrance of Esdurin's Undercroft.
I'll get them and meet you there. Oh boy. Wait, do I have to beat up the spirits? Ow. Oh, also, while I can.
You lifted my curse. I'm free to seek my rest.
Okay, while I can, tomorrow, I don't know if I'll be streaming, but if I do, that'll probably be the final stream of my current schedule.
I owe you my freedom.
And what I mean by my current schedule, I literally mean like my current stream schedule, where I'm able to stream frequently and longer periods of time. It'll begin the period of a lot of shorter streams, like 5, not.
The Malari Mora no longer binds me.
What?
Thank you.
What is it? So I'll probably do a lot of shorter streams, or just streams that are not as long.
I thought this my spiritual grave. Thank you for giving me freedom.
So that means tomorrow. Yeah, I have a lot of work tomorrow.
Can it be? You've undone my curse? I thank you,
Yeah. Yeah, so starting tomorrow, my schedule is going to change a lot.
The Malari Mora no longer binds me here. Free of the curse.
Yeah. I'll still be streaming, by the way.
The curse is gone. My freedom has returned.
Yeah, I'll still be streaming every once in a while.
Curse is gone. Finally, I'm at peace. Thank you.
I'll still be streaming during that period of time. It's just not as frequently. And longer streams will only be if it's convenient for me.
Torch it! A weight has been lifted.
And even then, I don't even know if I will be streaming.
You've lifted my curse. I'm free to seek my rest. Traveler,
The
I
curse.
must speak with you.
It is gone.
Meet me at the vault entrance on the ruin's edge.
Thank you.
Alright. Let me get the 2 runes. Oh boy. Oh woof. Let me talk to the spirit real quick. Yeah, so I'll just always check out for Twitter exclamation point Twitter for more information, for updates on this. Now, I'm not gonna be tweeting my schedule anymore. Like, I'm not gonna be able to say like, hey, this is the days I'll be streaming. No, I can't do that anymore. Hell, I didn't even know if I wanted to stream this week, but you know what? Here I am. Still streaming while I can. And now, we'll see. We'll see if I can do streams during the summer.
I felt the curse drawn back to these ruins, just as I felt your touch release them back to Aetherius.
Who are you?
I am Quaronadil, once a member of the proud Dur family, now lashed to the face of Nirn by shame. I had the misfortune to call Asanyon Dur my brother.
Asanyon? Who is he?
My brother's story is a sad one. Suffice it to say, he is responsible for the trapped souls you see in these ruins. His zealotry doomed these souls to eternal torment.
Why did you reach out to me?
Esduin was home to many powerful mages when I walked beneath the sky. Within this vault lies a magical lattice, very similar in function to the crystal you now hold. Only much, much more powerful.
This person could use it to I don't know. Could use it to free all the spirits. Then?
Just so. There is one obstacle to overcome. A puzzle that defends the ancient mage's spellwork. 13 tiles surround a chest within. The correct 4 must be activated to access the lattice.
I am here to help. You must have some idea which tiles to activate.
Knowing the mage, I only have my best guess. The tiles represent the great constellations. He held the guardian constellations in high regard. The mage, the thief, and the warrior.
Thank you. I'll try that. I'll try those. After yourself, mage, thief, and the warrior. Alright, I'll try those.
Good luck, traveler.
Okay, so I'll try that. So the mage, the thief, and the warrior. The mage, the thief, where are you? And the warrior. But there's also that thing. What about... what was that other one? I'm looking for a weird looking thing. The serpent. Okay, I guess that's it. Ah, thank goodness I have persuasion. Otherwise, I would never find it.
Fascinating.
Indeed.
Alright.
You've returned, and with the spell lattice?
Yes, I see you met our friend here.
He came to me and spoke to me about my crystal. When he told me you were retrieving the lattice, I found my courage and followed Quaron out here. You still have the micro-etched crystal I gave you?
Yes. What are you going to do?
This lattice is an elegant extension of the principles the crystal uses. By enmeshing it within the lattice, it will amplify the power of the crystal. It will free these spirits of the Malari Mora's curse.
I hope it works. Here.
Wish me luck.
Look, it's working. Almost there. You did it. I can feel it.
Wait, what? Did that work?
Incredible. Did you see that? Unfortunate that the crystal lattice was destroyed in the process, but it served its purpose well.
So, it worked?
Yes, can't you feel it? The spirits still remain, but in time they will learn they are free to move on.
Alright. There we go. Oh boy. Hey there.
I made a bet with Huntherin on the way back to camp. Did you find the runes?
I have them.
That Mer owes me 5 gold. You've done well. Just a moment, and I'll assemble the key.
Do you really think your researchers are in there?
I hope so. If they're not worth thinking about right now.
Let's get inside.
This will be quick.
Alright. Oh, now it's daily time.
There. It's done.
I'm gonna wait until tomorrow for that one, and then... Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get all these today. Alright. Daily activity finders, endeavors. Chill. Ultimate 2. I have 2 food. Chitinous fools, mine jewels. Okay. I almost have them. I almost have a couple. Ugh. Oh boy.
Now to find the others.
Oh, is that one of them?
Meldil. Thank Ariel he's still alive. Meldil,
Oh,
have you seen the others?
I tried to stop him. I couldn't. I couldn't help them.
Stop him? Stop who?
Auricanta. He's here. He's tracked the others. He's using their souls to form the gate. You have to stop him.
Who? What gate are you talking about?
The gate opens onto a shard of Aetherius. Without the soul-binding rituals, the gate will close.
How can I destroy the gate?
Take my amulet. It should let you see, touch Aetherius. You'll have to make a decision. Break the bindings, or kill the students. Just beware the Thirsters.
What are the Thirsters?
The overlay with Aetherius has allowed powerful spirits into the Undercroft. They're what brought us down here in the first place. Be careful. If one gets a hold of you, you could get pulled in yourself.
Alright, what do you gotta say?
I'm going to tend to Meldil. We'll move to the room just behind me. We should be safer in there.
Before you go, can I ask a few questions?
Of course, but speak quickly.
Auricanta, who is that?
It's a name we're all trying to forget. Auricanta is very close. was very close to me. Tellinger cast him out of the guild and forbade him to use magic again.
What did he do?
He couldn't understand that power has to have limits, that some costs are too high. You can see here what he's willing to do for a taste of power.
Meldal mentioned a place called Aetherius. What is that?
How long do you have? I'm sorry, this is just not the place for a protracted metaphysical conversation. It may be enough to say that Aetherius is the spirit realm, the land of the dead.
He also spoke of a shard of Aetherius.
I can't begin to guess, not without more information.
Alright, we're done. Oh boy, we're gonna have to make a choice. Kill or...
Help me. Oh, please, help me.
What happens if I go to his...
Your life force will feed the dead.
Oh my. Hell goes. Mercy.
Stars guide you. Is my spell to help you along the way?
Alright, guess we're going back to... Oh.
Help me. I can't take this anymore.
I'm really showing a lot of people mercy.
Here. This spell will help you move past the spirits.
Okay, spirits. How long does it last? I'm choosing mercy a lot, aren't I? Yeah, I'm choosing mercy.
It burns. It burns from inside out.
Alright, now this is where my Nah. Oh boy. Oh dear. I swear, you know what? But live. 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 I choose for you to live.
A token of my thanks.
Alright. A flip of a coin this time. Mercy or death, I guess.
Please, make it stop.
Okay, let's find out. You're lucky. You're very lucky. Normally I would have killed you. But this time. Tails. It was Tails, by the way. If it was gonna be heads, she would have died. But since it was Tails, she lives. Probably feel. I realize I'm playing this character normally, as I normally do.
My thanks. This spell will cloak you from the spirits.
Alright. Cloak me from the spirits. Alright, now where are you? How do I leave? How do I leave a spirit? Alright, I'm good.
By the light of Auriel, you've returned.
We returned till his plan has failed.
You are a capable sort. Stars guard your steps.
Wait.
I'm going to get us out of here.
What would have happened if I killed
Put
them?
a stop to this madness. Find Urikantar and end him.
I'll deal with Urikantar. I mean, normally, this character's morals would be kill. Kill, but right now it's just not right now. Right now, she's not killing.
Tellinger's latest pawn approaches. Hold a moment. The Aldmeri and I have played the game for some time now. So sad to see another soul caught between us.
I've come for Malimora.
Of course you have. He can't possibly let me go. Can't possibly let me succeed. It no longer matters. After you're dead and gone, I'll find new vessels. Draw forth the power I need from them.
I don't plan to die.
And I hadn't planned to be here. I planned to take over from the Aldmeri and perform the life binding with Derwin. Instead, look at me. This is my last chance for a legacy, to own and control a shard of the Arthur.
Hand over the Malimora, or I'll have to take it.
I wouldn't have...
Oh, sorry. Oh, I was just stretching. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well, I guess he dies.
I found the Malimora. The secrets of Aetherius will be mine.
Who are you? Thundermaul. I wonder if loading screens fits in. Oh, hold on. Come on. There we go. Let's get out of here. Is he really an Altmer? Didn't look like an Altmer to me. Oh well. There we go. Alright. Oh dear.
You return. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what news?
Urikanto is dead, and I have a Mali Mora.
Remarkable. I'm not easily impressed, but you've done it. And Urikantar disappoints to the bitter end. Such a waste.
I'm glad I was here to help.
All that remains is to tend to the wounded and continue the research. With the Mora in hand and Urikantar dead, Esduin will soon be at peace. I'll see to it.
Alright. Alright. How much gold do I have? Actually, I should take a little break. A little break to destroy stuff I have in my inventory. I mean, look at my inventory. 100 things. Because I like to grab stuff. I think it's time I go to the... Go all the way back to Fukelgard and get what I have to get. Then continue the story from there. Or just a forever loading screen. That'll be fun.
Do you know how long I've been waiting for you?
You there. How would you like to do something worthwhile?
Huh. Alright, there we go. Research 3 days. I can handle that. Check all this stuff. Ooh, not that. I don't care about research for this character that much. I got everything already.
Don't think it.
Okay, gotta sell everything here. Sell poison. I don't really use poison. At least the poison it gives me, I use the poison that I get from the Crown Store stuff, or dailies, or whatever. What else? Hold on, let me research. Nothing here. Time to wander. I'm linking a new tab.
I'll be at this a while.
Yeah. Yep. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah boy. Oh dear. 3,000 more gold, I think, left. Can't wait. Cannot wait for that. Oh dear. Ah dear. Hey.
You're an unexpected bend in the river. Not veiled heritance, yes? And obviously not pact. Perhaps we may be of service to one another.
Aren't you a member of a pact?
Argonians as a people are, yes. But these troops are no friends of mine. I want to teach these pigs a lesson. I help you, you help me.
What do you have in mind?
This crystal. Take it. The Pact has unloaded arcane cargo all around the cove. Simply touch the crystal to the cargo. The result should be impressive.
I'll give it a shot.
Careful. The crystal has a bite. Not always so friendly when unattuned.
Why help me?
My people allied with the Dark Elves. Our slave masters are now our friends. And yet nothing has changed. I'm still treated like a slave. I should be free to flow as the river's course demands.
Aren't you a mage? Why don't you just leave?
My magicka is bound. My superior. He holds a gem that constrains my power. You destroy their supplies, yes? I gain my freedom.
Alright, that makes sense, I guess. I really should do something else. I don't know. Oh boy. That failed, yes. Oh, okay, so supposed to do. It failed. I'll burn with supplies. I think it fails a lot. Oh boy.
Spread out!
It's not working. It's not working. Ah. 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 Oh dear. Oh dear.
Burn it!
Oh dear. Of course I could go for that one. Of course I go for it. I'll take that before I destroy it. You know what? At least it counts as my ultimate. So, you know what? But it doesn't do damage, so... Kinda dumb for me to do that. Oh well.
Move the flank!
Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Now to the ship. To the ship and then whatever else. Ow. 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 Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, up above, like right here. Oh, you want me to show that
Good work. The crystal?
I still have it.
Excellent. So now you see, this gem dampens my magicka. The crystal I gave you, along with a bit of spell work, should set me free.
What are you going to do?
I will start the spell. Once I have the crystal weakened, I will tell you to use the crystal I gave you. Using it will be the final boost I need. Then I shall be free. Ready?
I'm ready.
This should work. Now, use the crystal on the stone.
Well, what did I do?
Well done.
What will you do now?
Leave these pigs to your slaughter. May they rot. Thank you for your help. Shadowfen awaits.
Alright. Now back to the actual quest at hand. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
To the side! Circle around.
Something. I have to wonder about something. I really need to get some water.
Get out of here. I won't say another word, so you just be wasting your breath.
I'm not with the inheritance. Your father sent me.
My father? Thank the stars. I'm tired of being a bargaining chip.
A bargaining chip?
They captured me to manipulate my brother, Auridon. They had him do a job and then shoved him into a room in the ruins to the north. Bastards.
Your father gave me this invisibility elixir. He wants you to make your way.
That's my father. Always thinking. But I can't. I can't leave without Auridon.
You said the ruins to the north. You said the ruins to the north, right? I'll go find him while you get out of here.
Thank you. And good luck.
Oh dear. I actually gotta grab some water. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I got some water. Okay, let me just adjust my headset again. Oh dear, just making sure of this thing. Oh dear. Okay, back to the quest at hand. Oh dear. Yep. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think I just had enough Twitter for today. So the next time I'll probably use Twitter. So I'm gonna have to use it, and I will talk about it later. What I'm actually gonna do on my Twitter today is after the stream. Mainly just check my profile. Just check my profile, work on some stuff. Just because I have to work on some stuff. Maybe I can finally work on this character, all my characters' backstories, how I portray these characters, and some other development stuff. Just because I can, and I rather. Oh dear.
Yes? Who's there? Ah, good. I'm famished. Let's see. I'd like a breast of pheasant, some wine, and a wheel of cheese.
I'm not here to bring you food. Palef sent me to find you.
Ugh, my sister. It's her fault we're in this mess. The Heritons just wanted some information. No problem. But they insisted on taking Palef as insurance to make sure I'd behave.
You're in league with the Heritons and the Pact?
Oh, hush. I didn't know they were in league with the Pact. Now you're here meddling too. Fine. My escape won't be enough. I gave them some detailed military intelligence. Will you help me retrieve it?
You committed treason. Now you want me to help you clean your mess?
Do you want that information in the hands of the Pact? No.
Yes.
I didn't think so.
Yes,
I
I do.
managed to hide one of their uniforms in my car. Grab it. Then we can slip past the soldiers and retrieve the information. Simple.
Alright, I'll get the uniform.
Meet you outside then.
Oh dear. Gotta get rid of this stuff. Always gotta get rid of this stuff later.
None of these soldiers should recognize. If we see the Centurion, he's another story.
Yep, I assume so. I very much assume so. I did some damage. Much earlier today. Up. Oh wait. We should be good.
Come. We have much to discuss.
That was Iran, with the leader of the Pact force, Rella.
Your men aren't as good as you think, Iran.
Okay.
Let's get out of here.
I need a moment. Hold on. Will you speak with me? Right. Now we can go find my sister.
Nervous about seeing Paleth?
No. She still worships me, appreciates me. Not like my old man. If Father were here, he'd lash my hide.
Actually, he is here. He sent me in here with the... He sent me in here with a plan to save Paleth.
Father? Here? Oh. So he's waiting outside the cave then?
Yes, just outside the road.
Right, on the road. Would you mind if I hang back a few after we get out of here? You should go ahead. Tell him how helpful I was before I walk up.
Whatever you say. An actual traitor.
Split up.
Actual traitor. Alright, your fate is now up to chance. Okay. Flip the coin. Alright, whatever option it is, it's heads immediately. So, that does mean no mercy.
Circle around.
No mercy whatsoever. Zero mercy at all.
All right. I'll be along shortly, after I'm certain you've spoken to him.
Okay, what do you gotta say, Paleth?
You're back. You made it. Thank the 8.
Alright.
My daughter is found, and my no-good son as well. from what I hear.
Ramo gave this to the Pat, but he helped me get it back.
What? He? My son is a traitor? He gave deployment plans to the Heritants and the Pact?
In his defense, he didn't... Oh my god. In his defense, he didn't want to just leave.
Did he tell you my wife, his mother, was murdered by the Veiled Heritants? That he's put all of Auridon in danger? More wives and mothers and daughters, just so he can feel important, like a big man?
He should be right behind me.
Look, Father, it's Geronimo.
You! I told you I'd kill you if I ever saw your face again.
No, Father, don't get upset. Please, I never meant to hurt anyone.
You deserve no forgiveness. Lorcan, take you.
Father, no. Please, do something.
Paleth.
Please, you must do something. Father will listen to you.
Alrighty.
Please, talk some sense into my father. Haven't I made up?
Huh.
This is now official First Auridon Marine business. Your help is no longer required.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I have to. This is justice. He's a traitor to the crown, to his family.
And the only possible sentence is death?
He's a traitor to the crown. He's committed treason.
I said the first stop.
How do I justify that?
I said...
It's my duty.
I said heads or tails. It's like, well, I guess he dies. But, unfortunately, let me see what I rolled again. I said it's heads. I've chosen this so many times. But, let me try again. Chance, what do you gotta say? Is it heads still, or it's still heads? No. He's a traitor to the Alliance and the Queen. He deserves death.
I never thought I'd live to see the day. I've failed. I've failed as a father and as a soldier. Geronimo, I am a First Auridon Marine. It's my duty to carry out the punishment for your crimes. For treason and murder, the sentence is death. Do you have anything to say?
Ungrateful. How can you treat your own son this way?
Father, no! Don't do it!
Yes, listen to Paleth. You'll regret this.
The Eight may grant you mercy. I cannot.
No!
Could it be I made the wrong decision?
It had to be done.
At least he was slain by the sword of his father in private, rather than in public by a hooded executioner. Cold comfort. Thank you.
What do you gotta say?
Paleth will come to forgive me.
And she's gonna hate me. Let's see.
Geronimo was a good mer. He only wanted to do what he thought was right in his heart.
Yeah, but he endangered the lives of many people. But we had to look at that. Yeah. I guess heads is death and tails is live. It's heads again. Actually, how much gold do I have? 27. Still need a lot of gold. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh. So around 6 or 7. Yeah, wait, what time does it start again? Let's find out. When does it start again? 8. So around 7, I'm gonna have to start wrapping up, I guess.
And Pertar, he's the law. I wouldn't go into town if I were you. Just keep on to Firsthold.
I came to speak with you about High Kin Lady Estri and the Veiled Heritance.
Estri, if only you had arrived here sooner. It's a lesson I'll never forget. She decimated my town. If you can help, please speak to Landari.
Oh dear.
Hold. Dawnbreak is in the middle of an evacuation. No one's allowed back in.
What's going on here?
Daedra. Poor town was devastated by the beasts. We managed to crush the assault, but the place is still a mess. We need to get the villagers clear so recovery efforts can begin.
Any way I can pitch in?
Certainly. I appreciate the help. I was going to send a squad for these citizens. Got a list here. Meet me at the manor house in the middle of town when you've mustered them out.
Consider it done.
Good luck in there. And mind the Bainkin. They're like little Daedric rats.
Why'd the Daedra attack here?
Only Auriel knows. Dawn breaks a supply stop between First Hold and Skywatch. No different than any other town in Auridon. Just glad the High Kin lady wasn't here when they hit. She left an hour or two before we saw the first Daedra. Estrade's a traitor. She's the Veiled Queen. No! Truly? Thrice be damned is she. If she's capable of that kind of treachery, perhaps she had a hand in what's happening here.
Alright. Okay, let's see here. Anyone here?
Ariel, keep my father safe.
Oh.
My poor father. Damn the Daedra.
It's dangerous here. You need to get out.
I can't. I promised father I'd wait for him. I won't leave without him.
He wouldn't want you to die here, waiting for him.
You're right. Please find him. His name is Almian. Tell him I've evacuated.
I will. Just get going. Alright. We're looking for... I guess we're finding our father. Hey.
Excuse me, please. I must look for her ring. Can't leave without it.
I need you to leave. You can come back for your ring later.
No, her ring, it's all I have left. All that's left of my Farah. I've misplaced it.
If the Daedra hear you, they're not going to give you time to look.
Damn it. Fine, I'll go. My Farah, will I ever find you again?
You'll find her better alive than dead. Get moving. Dear. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear.
Thank the Eight. Please tell me the Marines have arrived.
Yes, they're here, and they've beaten back the Daedra.
Truly? Is it safe to go?
Yes, just head south of out of a town.
3 and 5 times blessed am I. Thank you. And blessings to you as well.
Be safe. Okay, so there are four survivors so far. Wait. 3 survivors so far. Sorry. But I have to find. Okay, so 4 survivors, actually. Oh dear. Oh dear. Through the ashes. What you gotta say?
I saw some of the townsfolk making for the cordon. How did it go?
I freed all I could. Ellen's father, was already dead.
Poor girl. Thank you for what you could do. In the meantime, I've sent out patrols to hunt down any remaining Daedra. They should report back soon.
Anything else I can do while I'm here?
Perhaps. There's...
Captain Landare!
Artenier?
Oh dear.
It's the Daedra, Captain. They've returned in force. We've been overrun. I barely made it back.
Uh-oh.
Artie, what happened?
They're back, Captain. The patrols may not last long.
Oh my.
Curse this town.
Oh, what do you gotta say?
Well, this isn't good.
What's the next move?
Get out there and look for our patrols. They'll need relief. I need to oversee the defense here. May Auriel preserve us all.
I'll find them. Okay. Oh my. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Oh, thank God that didn't give me a bounty. I thought I had my stuff out. I was kind of worried that would have given me a bounty.
That'll teach those bastards. A close one, but a win nonetheless.
Oh my. Where? There.
Thank the gods I found you.
Oh, oh, hold on. Hey.
Thank the divines I found you. You need to find Landare. She's in over her head.
What happened?
One of the patrols returned, thanks to you, and mentioned a cave entrance to the northeast. Landare couldn't wait. She took some myrrh, and they left for the caves.
She couldn't wait for more help?
She's always been this way. I'm worried she's in over her head. Help her, please. Maybe you can strap her fool head to her shoulders.
I'll find her, Sergeant. Don't worry. You know, maybe I'll finish a story and work on it more of it later. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish the main story for this zone now, then work on the side quests if I have time. Actually, do I have time? Let's find out. Do I have time? Actually, how many quests? Okay, so 10, 11, 12. Yeah, almost done. Oh my. I hate these things. Mainly because of that attack. I hate these things. Oh my.
We failed.
Hush, Cor. Just rest.
I failed.
What's she gonna say?
Good. Your hair. This is Coromir, my patrol leader. He isn't having a good day.
What did he find?
There are a pair of Dremora further up in the cave. They're preparing another mess summoning as we speak.
Dear.
It's up to you. I can't leave Coromir here like this.
I'll take care of them, Captain.
Thanks. You were right, by the way. Estri's not just veiled heritance. She's a thrice-damned cultist as well. Kor overheard the High Kin lady talking to these Daedra by magical sending.
Another crime for the magistrates. I'll track her after we deal with these Daedra.
Good. Meantime, I'm going to get Kor here back to the manor. Meet us there.
See you there, Captain. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my. I'm getting through. I'm going to have a lot of gold by the end of this stream, most likely. Actually, how much gold do I even have right now? I'm very much interested in having a lot of gold because...
Do what you can there. Firsthold already burns beneath my gaze. You'll never stop the mistress.
There we go. Wait. Give mercy. Did that stop them? For now. I think that stopped them for now. I have to soften. Lifting the veil. Oh, okay, so there are alternative storylines, too. Which I hope I can still do. I think. I kind of want to try this alternative storylines next time. What you got to say?
My new friend, you live. I was hoping. As you can see, we received reinforcements. The Dremora have been dispatched.
The ritual's broken. The ritual's broken. There won't be another attack.
Thrice blessed are we. I couldn't have asked Urselmo for a better marine. What of Estri? Did you learn anything more?
Dawnbreak was a distraction. Firsthold is Estri's true target.
I had a feeling things would get worse. We need to get word to Lord Rillis of Firsthold, and fast.
Can you get a warning there in time?
We'll just have to see, won't we? In any case, for the lads and lasses here, thank you. I hope we're in time.
I can go to Firsthold if... I can go to Firsthold if you no longer need me here.
I was hoping you would.
I already know that.
Firsthold is just a short journey from here. Follow the road to the northwest, and bring the news to one of the Marines there, if not Urselmo himself.
Alternative stories. Oh, alternative pointers. Ooh, ooh. I'll get there as fast as I can. Okay, so for Grotwood.
This work isn't going to do itself.
I don't think it matters, really. Any other quests that you pick up here now? Okay, so what I have left is here, I think here, and here. Actually, let's see, what do I got left? South Beacon, First Told, North Beacon, whatever that is, Greenwater Cove, and College of Aldmeri, whatever, and Castle Rios, or whatever. These are the last few things I gotta do before. After the main quest, I'll do all of those if possible. If I have time, that is. Yeah, I'll do them while I still have time. Actually, you know what? I'll still do them. I mean, I can't have something not completed. Oh, I'm almost done with the... whatever that is.
I have to go. If I'm late again, nothing's worth this nonsense. Stop the Thalmor and the Dominion and...
Hang on. What are you talking about?
Consider yourself most welcome at the College of Aldmeri Propriety. The Thalmor founded the place to teach us lesser members of the Dominion what we need to join the Guard.
I work for Queen Irene. If there's a problem here...
Oh, fancy. Look, don't believe me? Go talk to Tanyan, the headmaster. Ask that smug son of a bitch what this place is really like. Maybe someone with the Queen's ear can get a real look at this hole.
I'll look into this.
Anyone willing to hear us out is blessed by the green in my book.
Can I ask a few questions about the college?
Ask away.
Can you talk more about what's going on here?
I'll tell you a little story. Friend of mine, Brinthia. A few weeks ago, it was his birthday. Back in Grotwood, he and his parents used to do this little ceremony honoring the green. Simple thing, just a few words.
Go on.
Tanyan found him praying, shouted at him, and threw him in the cave. Something about making him an example to his mongrel race. These are the people teaching us here, damn it.
The cave?
Salt Spray Cave. Pretty little hole in the ground behind the college. They use it as a corrective measure when we step out of line.
Why does this place only train Bosmer and Khajiit?
The High Elves insisted. They felt that without the proper training, our new allies would be unable to represent the Thalmor agenda.
What was it about the agenda that you couldn't represent? Whatever.
The instructors spout nonsense about civilized behavior whenever we ask that kind of thing. Meanwhile, they try to break us out of our racial customs and culture. It's like being short or having a tail is an affront to the Dominion.
What are the Thalmor again?
The Thalmor's the ruling party in the Dominion. It's made up of High Elf Canyon Reeves, Wood Elf Tree Thanes, and a handful of Khajiiti chieftains. Take a wild guess what's the strongest flavor in that particular stew pot.
If there are Wood Elf and Khajiit, the Thalmor, then why?
Do I look like a tree thane? Maybe they don't know what goes on here. I don't know.
Oh dear. Okay, so I'm picking up every quest I can find on the road. But then I'll work on them as I go along during the stream.
Why do I even waste my time on you? Pathetic.
But I'm not actually going to do the quests. Not yet. my main objective is, well, just get past here and pick up any quests I can find on the road, while I'm actually on my true quest. I'm going straight to First Hold. After First Hold, that's it. That'll be it for the story. Just after Ascending Tide, there's no more like adventure achievement I can earn with this character anymore. Yeah, but I made so many rants about that before. I've talked about it to death at this point on streams and on Twitter. I don't think I can do it anymore, because honestly, compared to what's actually going on elsewhere, it's just a minor thing. It doesn't break the game. It does kill some motivation to continue playing the game sometimes, but hey, if I'm playing the game still, it hasn't done that yet. Now, oh dear. Oh dear. What do you got, son?
Stars above. The daggers. They're here. They followed us home.
The Covenant is here?
Auriel, forgive us. We rendezvoused with a Covenant officer and her husband. She wanted to defect.
Ooh.
The damned daggers caught wind of it and chased us all the way from Kefram.
Where is she now?
She's on a ship down in the cove. You have to find her before they execute her. When you've got her, get her up to the lighthouse. That's where you'll find the remainder of my squad.
I'll get her out.
Hurry, traveler. My comrades at the lighthouse, they can't hold out forever. And who knows when the daggers will decide to off the orc.
The defectors an orc?
She's thrice blessed she is. Lakazgra Groramat commanded a unit in Glenumbra, saw the hypocrisy of the daggers firsthand. She and her husband managed to flee to the wilds of Kefram. Got us word through a Bendari peddler.
Do you trust her?
Think so. As far as you can trust any orc. She's loyal enough. Refused to leave her husband behind. No negotiation on that point.
Goodbye. I'll deal with that later. Oh shit, I forgot about the south beacon. So, right here too. So, there are 2 beacons. Oh yeah, I forgot, my headset is falling apart. Awesome. That's awesome. So I can't actually get myself comfy. On a slightly warm day. Fun. I also have to do that later. Eventually. Probably. Ow. 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 Okay, so starting to feel a little better. A little.
Why wait for that?
Just a little better. And
You saved the Queen. Stars keep you safe, traveler.
Oh dear. Okay, so gotta get. Actually, does it increase over time? Or I can just eat something right now. Okay, food has been consumed. Hey there.
Hold there. First hold is under siege. We'll need you to head back to the main road.
I came to warn you of a Daedric attack, but looks like I'm too late.
Sadly, yes. The attack is underway. Hold there. First hold is under siege. We'll need you to head back to the main road.
Can I help? I've worked with Raz in the past.
You're one of Raz's. Thank Mara. We could use you. There are Daedra everywhere. Portals to oblivion open within the city, and an army of beasts threatens to take first hold.
Who opened the portals?
It's hard for me to believe, but reports indicate High King Lady Estri is behind this. We hold the line here, but that could change at any moment. Battle Reeve Orselmo sent a runner requesting aid. He has a plan to deal with these beasts, apparently.
I'll find the Battle Reeve at once.
He's at the Mages Guild Hall. Should be straight ahead across the bridge. Trinamac's blade keep...
Oh, hold on, what?
He's at the Mages Guild Hall. Should be straight ahead across the bridge.
You spoke like you know Raz.
He's here. He piled in right behind the Battle Reeve. Said something about supporting the Marines and the guilds. You know how he is.
Do you know what Orselmo is planning?
Estri dropped a barrier around the inner castle. We'll need a way past it to get at the portals. I think the Battle Reeve and the guild leader plan to crack that thing like an egg. A frontal approach.
How did Estri do this?
The High Kinlord didn't know of her treachery. He let her into the city and that was it. We lost touch with Rillis after the gates to the Deadlands opened.
The
I hope
Deadlands?
He's still alive. Mehrunes Dagon's plane of oblivion. It's a wasteland. Nothing but stone, lava, and Daedra. When the gates first opened, I had a good look. And smell. Mara's heart. The place has an odor.
Oh God. I wonder how. You know, I gotta wonder. How would the Deadlands look post Gates of Oblivion story arc? Will it look like how it does in the new chapter, or will it still have the old look? I wonder, old look or still the same? I hope it has the new look. But if it has the old look, then I'm not gonna be mad either. Dear. So. Oh dear. I have my ways. Hey there.
Stars above. You have no idea how relieved I am to see you. I hope you're resolved. We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Just tell me what to do, Orselmo.
Estri has sealed the castle within a powerful barrier. It's powered by wards and guarded by Dremora. Destroy the wards, and we drop the barrier.
How do we lower the wards?
One of the guild mages, Sinian, has a plan. We retook the hall here to gain access to a source of magical power. Head inside. She'll tell you what to do.
Good luck, Battle Reeve.
Trinamac guide your hand. And may he protect us all.
Can you hold this position?
We'll be fine. We've held them off this long. We can hold a bit longer. You just focus on what Sinian has to tell you.
Who are these defenders? They're not Marines.
First hold must not fall. We've unsheathed our sharpest blades. Curious about these folk?
Who are those mages?
Sinian spell slingers. Mages from the guild hall. Normally they'd be curled up with a good book or brewing some obscure potion. They've done the guild proud, backing us up.
The wood elves and the Khajiit in leathers.
Razumdar's folk. Eyes of the Queen. I know you've worked with him before. Normally, they'd never expose themselves like this. The cat said, "We do not draw blades in the daylight." But here they are, making sure we live through this.
The soldiers in the heavy armor. Who are they?
My personal elite guard. We call them talons. The Queen has her eyes, I have my talons. Between the talons and the marines, the finest blades in Auridon are arrayed against oblivion.
Good luck. Hold on, you got something?
Greetings. I have a message for you from Velast, mistress of...
Oh, okay, so it's the main quest for Mage's Guild. Okay.
Welcome to First Hold. It's just so lovely this time of year.
I've been to nicer places.
Ah, well, don't suppose you have about 100 blades behind you, know? All right then, time we saw more of town.
What do I do?
2 wards power the barrier around the castle. Here in the hall, we focus our will, shape the tip of a spear. Alone, we'd be no match for a Daedric prince. Together, Estri's magics don't stand a chance.
Here in the hall, so you won't be coming with me?
You're a smart one. We'll need to stay here to power the ritual. You act as our focus, our agent in the world.
Focus?
Take this talisman, find the wards. One's in the east wing of the city, the other in the west. Just point, focus, and we'll do the rest.
I'll do my best, Celine, or whatever your name is.
Just remember, it will take a moment or 2 for the ritual to do its work. I'd clear out the Daedra first, assuming you don't want to be eaten. Oh, and say hello to Razzie for me.
Razumdar is here? Razumdar is out there?
Definitely. Didn't Selmo tell you? He's been trying to find weak points in the barrier for us. When that thing goes down, he's sure to move up. I'd look for him in the inner courtyard, after your victory.
You know, I like that table layout. I actually kind of like that table layout. Yeah, I like that too. Nope. Oh. I got this, I think. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh woof. Oh dear.
Success! Just one more ward to go.
Okay. There's only one ward. 2 wards anyways. Wait, should I go this way? No. I kind of thought the city would look a lot different, but you know what? Maybe in lore or something, let's how actually it's described. What we see is not everything. I don't think. Then again, what do I know about lore? Here's me using Daedric weapons, kind of dealing with the Daedra. Okay.
The wards are down. Find Razumdar. He'll get you moving.
Alright. Okay. Ooh, can I go inside that thing?
My friend, it is good to see you again. Your talisman. Razumdar sees you have met Sinian. Cheerful,
okay.
Isn't she?
Very. What's our next move?
We storm the castle and the realm beyond. This one imagines Estri is very upset. She threw in her lot with Dagon, and now... Now nothing stands in our way. Estri is vulnerable, but Tamriel is still open to the Deadlands. This must not be. We must close her gates, end the threat of the Daedra.
How do we close the gates?
Each gate is maintained by a sigil stone. Enter the portal, find the stone and destroy it. Raz is going to guess they will be guarded.
So I should be careful.
Just so, my friend. Good luck in there. Raz will rejoin Urselmo and the others. Ensure First Hold is still here when you get back.
Good luck, Razandar. Alright, how does it look? Does it still look like how... Does it still look like how it was in the base game? Or did they update it to look like how it does in the new stuff? It looks like it's still the same old version of Deadlands. Yep, it's still the same old Deadlands. I think. I mean, we're still in the cave, so it's too early to say. It's early to say. It's very early. It's too early, so we're gonna find out. I would be disappointed. I would be kind of disappointed if it's still like how it was. So. And not updated to look like the Deadlands in the Gates of Oblivion's match. I mean, it does make more sense, I'd say, to actually update it. Oh my god, is it a puzzle? Oh my god, it's a puzzle. Yeah, it's not really much of a Deadlands, it's more like a Cold Harbor with... It's more like Cold Harbor in some way. Now, the Deadlands looks so much different than that. In the new expansion, of course. You know what is this button? There we go. Alright, portal 1 is closed. Alright, portal 2 and 3. Alright. Ah, fuck. Fuck, fuck. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh, you just collapsed? Alright. Okay. ESO. Hold. Okay, so the Deadlands look so much different how it does now. Like, this is not the Deadlands, but it was the Deadlands back in, like, in the past. Like, 2015. I say 2015 because I started playing this game in 2015. And I'm going based off what I can remember from back then. Maybe it would be too much effort to update everything. I guess. That's my reasoning for it. But still. The new Deadlands looks pretty cool. We can go there later. I think we can go do that. Oh boy. Alright. Okay, okay. Oh, 4 hours. Okay, what time is it? Alright, so around 7, I will have to wrap up. Oh, main reason is because I have some plans at 8, I guess. And it interests me. It's very, very intriguing to me. Actually, let me just, Okay. Oh, I am actually interested in it. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Up. Going through. I'm trying to think. If I finish all of the Another Problem Chapter 2. I love this battle. I like the idea for the stream. Now, this isn't the last time we'll see the Aldmeri Dominion, but it will be the only time, for now, that you'll see it in full. Out of the selections I have. I am trying to work on the ones I have selected, so... The next, I guess the next series, if I can finish this in time, will be... Hopefully I can grind this up, but How Am I a Mage? That's the next one. How Am I a Mage is next, I think. It really is. Or whatever I'm in the mood for. How Am I a Mage? I think that'll be fun. And it's short enough, where it's like 2 hours. It's 2 hours, but I can deal with it in 2 hours. I am only guessing 2 hours based off the whole fighter skill stuff. I did much research. Actually, I really should have. Nah, I don't. I'm keeping my pinned tweet. Okay. Actually. Oh shit! I have a booklet. Little booklet. Ah, come here. Booklet, come here. Okay, Aldmeri Problem. What page was it? I don't really remember these. Sure. An Aldmeri Problem. Knathy's Roost is done. Auridon's Story and Adventurer, but I wrote that before the Adventurer achievement was, well, no longer necessary. I wrote it before I technically already got it, thanks to account-wide achievements. What if I... I mean, I don't care. I'm running through. Actually, what's over here first? Nothing. This is incredibly easy. That was incredibly easy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, woof. Oh, it's so sun. Oh shit, I never wrote down, or noted down, or wrote, yeah. You know what? I never wrote down the kind of time period within, I guess, one of the, something I've been working on. Anywho.
The gates are closed, and Tamriel is just a little bit safer.
Where's the
What
battle
do you
reef?
say we put an end to Estri?
Sorry. Where is the battle reef?
He and Sinian are already inside. We have one more portal to close. The High-Kin Lady Estri clutches to Dagon's robes, hides within the Deadlands.
Will you come with me, Raz?
It would be Razumdar's pleasure to fight by your side. Follow. He shall lead the way.
Right behind you.
This one shall open the door.
I don't think we'll be finishing the entire.
Good. You're both here. We're going after Estri.
What can I check out? Bluebird Hell site. The Bluebird Hell site. They now have the texture for the Deadlands. The actual texture.
Let's end this.
Oh, she's already dead.
What do we have here? A lamb sent to slaughter? You dare challenge the power of Mehrunes Dagon?
Yes, yes I do.
Estri, you've gone too far.
Shouldn't she be like vulnerable or like one of those bars? I guess not. Wow. Wow. Wow.
I've only gone where I...
Destroy the stone. We'll see you back in Tamriel.
Huh. Huh, that was weird. That was different. What do you gotta say?
Estri dead. Release found. Razumdar couldn't have asked for more. Even this one must admit, you do good work. Without you leading the charge, today could have gone very differently.
What now, Raz?
Queen Irene has arrived. She's just outside with her retinue. This one is certain she'll want to hear your report. Go. We will speak again soon.
As you say. Where is he, anyways? Wait, where was he? Where was he? Never found him now, did I? Oh, there you are. Where were you?
Iren's healers have seen to me. I'm alive, thanks to you.
I didn't even know you were there.
The battle reeve tells me Estri is dead. I mourn her loss. She is the past, and you, our future. Your service to our people has been exemplary. You have proven yourself a valuable asset to the Aldmeri Dominion.
For now. Thank you, Your Grace.
Among those who heed my voice, you will be honored and welcome. Our alliance of three peoples is fragile but beautiful. With you at its heart, I'm certain the Covenant and the Pact will learn to fear the Eagle's cry.
Until you realize I'm actually part of the Covenant.
High Kin Lady Estri may be defeated, but there are still those who would oppose the Dominion. The Veiled Heritance is proof of that. High Kin Lord Rilis and I still have our work cut out for us here.
How can I be of help?
The King of the Wood Elves informs me there's some manner of discontent in Eldenroot, our capital city. Meet with King Camor and Auridon and work to end the discord. Once local matters are in hand, I'll meet you in Eldenroot.
How do I get to Eldenroot?
Travel to Skywatch and look for Captain Jimala. I've heard she's a reliable captain with a fast ship. She can bring you to the Port of Haven, which is just south of Eldenroot. And if she gives you trouble, tell her I sent you.
I'll head to Eldenroot, Your Majesty. I didn't even see you there.
You're always welcome in.
I didn't even see you there. Alright, how much...
How may I further the Dominion's goals today?
Little brother, you're here.
You only call me that when you've done something you regret, or expect to regret.
Naaman, then what have they told you?
When you snatched Father's crown for yourself, you never once called me little brother. Did you know that?
Please, I must know.
I heard you declared my wife a traitor, that you ordered Estri's death. Well, she's gone now, isn't she?
Little brother, I would have told you myself, if I could.
No regrets, dear sister. You did what must be done for the glory of the Dominion. How could there be shame in that?
High Kin Lady Estri may be defeated, but there are still those who would oppose the...
Wasn't there like a side quest in the Dominion where I hunt down other leaders of the Veiled Heritance? Where was it? Yes. Oh. Zones, Auridon. Not that quest. That's bottom. Sorry, I'm looking for a quest. Unless... Well, to say anything. Final blows. I think that's the quest. Yeah, final blows. That's the quest I'm looking for. Yeah, okay. Alright, so now what I'm gonna do, which I think I have time. I think I'm gonna try to find this Final Blows quest, and then after Final Blows, I'll be the stream. Yeah, that'll be the stream. I've been live my normal time, and this should be something to get used to, like these 4-hour live streams. Oh, hold on, there's a quest giver right here. I'll pick that up. God, I'm gonna have to remember. Hold on.
Stand by me. Give me the courage to face this darkness.
There you go.
Auriel, preserve me. A friendly face. Please, you have to help us. We can't keep them contained much longer.
What's going on here?
We're in a lot of trouble here. These ruins are a holy site, a beacon to followers of the Eight. Now they're dripping with Daedric corruption. If you've a stout heart, seek out our High Priestess, our Aldog. She can tell you what must be done.
I'll find the Aldog. You know what? Why don't I do this quest and the Final Blows quest if I can find it? Oh dear. Yep. So... oh boy. I have no idea how I'm gonna do. There's gonna be a lot of changes with the streams soon. Which... some I'm excited for, some I'm not really excited for. I'm not excited for enough. Actually, the new exciting thing is I'm probably gonna be finishing up the series up. I'm gonna try to finish up some series streams in time.
Don't hurt me, please. Please, Master. Mercy on this poor wretch.
What are you talking about?
I'm the relic keeper here at Auridon. You must help me move the holy treasures, lest they be co-opted by the corruption that plagues this site.
Why can't you deal with this?
Ancient guardians guard the relics, but they've already been touched by the Daedric stain. Please, Master, get them clear. Look for the coffers on altars around the Torinon. Just mind the guardians now.
I'll recover the relics.
Be wary, traveler. This corruption could take you too.
And some of the relics really worth your life?
These relics are my life, traveler.
Oh my
if
God,
they become corrupted and
that.
stained, my life will be over. I wish I could take this fancy spell with me. I'd go get them myself.
So this magic circle isn't your doing?
No, that was the Aldog's doing. She didn't want me to die, or become co-opted like the others. Such a kind lady. If a little brusque with me.
Alright, let me recover the relics. Oh dear. I just want the money. I'm just here for the gold. Uh-oh. Oh my God. Back off. Oh, just back off. Was that something right there? Oh, it was some. It was this. Just a vine. Oh my goodness. I smell something. It smells like food. I think. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright. Okay, so I'm almost done here. I know it's kind of a. This could be like. It's fine. The stream is fine. Oh, I have a lot of work ahead of me. Also, I'm trying to be strict with my time. Just very strict with the time I have. Well, I can, of course. Ah. 58. Okay. Ow. I try to be strict, be good on time, but sometimes I am late for stuff. No, wait, I'm always late for stuff. Even movies that I have interest in seeing, I'm always almost late for, or late for being early. Oh my god. I'd rather not be late for being early. I would like some time before I, well, have to go somewhere. Like, I want to maybe watch the previews or something at a movie theater. I would like to at least make it before class starts, even if that means leaving before class, hours before class. Okay, so context of what I'm ranting about. Throughout my life, I've always been late for stuff. School, events, like, you name it, like, growing up type of schools. Then college, I've been late to certain classes during college. I've been late for movies before. We've been late to leave on time, so we don't have to spend 12 hours, or that's an exaggeration, probably like 7 or so hours on the road at night. It's like, oh hey, we're leaving. Oh wait, it's lunchtime. Oh, looks like we're staying at an inn, even though we had original plans. Oh my god. Now, obviously nowadays I'm interested in taking pictures, but back when I was younger, maybe even a bit now, which I really gotta work on patience. That's something I want to work on. Patience. I guess that's this quest done. Ah, boy. Just a lot of rant. Oh, also, if we want a real rant, some spicy tea. I think in particular, I wish I could do this. I mean, I have a capture card. I just can't use it because of my laptop. It's like, oh, but you have a capture card. Why don't you use it? Yeah, like, let me count how many slots I have that are open. 1. All my other slots are already taken. I already have all my slots filled out. My volume mixer, like for my headset, for my computer. My mouse, my cooling pad, because reasons to make sure my...
Do you have them?
Yes, here they are.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Whatever this wire thing is.
I'll just gather my wits and then pack these out of here.
Yes,
Blessings of the divines be upon you.
It's like, yeah, like the main drawback of using my wire or using the thing is I won't have a microphone to use it with. Hell, I don't even have anything planned. Like, even if I get it working, even if it's working fine, what am I going to use it for? What is... I don't have it. I mean, I have something planned for Pete and She-Tuber. Just give me time. Also,
Stars above, it's good to see a friendly face.
Okay.
Did one of my acolytes send you along?
Yes, she said this place has been corrupted.
She spoke truly.
Oh, there you go.
All beasts. The penitent writhe with foul magics while scamps and clanfear rampage through her fields.
I'm here to help. How can I help this?
You are very brave to offer your service. The shrines to the 8 divines fuel this evil. I can feel it. Cleanse the shrines and you should be able to strike at the source of the corruption.
It's up to me then. I'll cleanse the shrines.
I can feel Mara's smile on my face for the first time in hours. Good luck.
How did this start?
I'm not entirely sure. We received a retinue of penitents led by none other than High Kind Lady Estria herself. I was walking between the shrines, talking to monastic Neneron, when the screaming began.
Estria's a traitor, and a Daedric cultist. She led the Veiled Inheritance.
She what? No doubt she's behind this then. Some kind of ploy or distraction. Mara's heart that we could live to see such times.
What happened after the screaming began?
I tried to help those I could, but the penitents went mad with fear. Daedra boiled up from the central shrine, burning and killing as they went. The prince behind this is a fiend.
Daedric Prince? And yet, Daedric Prince? Any idea which one's behind this?
If I had to guess, the stench in the air, the pain of the afflicted. Dagon. Mehrunes Dagon. It's his razor that cuts across my heart, I fear. May he drown in the font of harmony. Ugh.
Why weren't you corrupted?
I am an All-Dark, and an old one at that. I may not be much good in a fight, but the touch of a Daedric Lord? Puh. No part of my soul wants to traffic with the likes of them.
Goodbye. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Restore shrines. Let me just run.
Danger still looms in his sight. Dispatch the interlopers.
I could just deal with it like this. Maybe it's just a late projection or whatever. Oh, damn. Oh, okay. What's over here? Okay. Okay. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Your work here is done. Move as our breath.
Okay, what do I got left? Ooh, how's my staff looking. Charge that thing. Okay. Oh dear. Oh great, I have to do this 3 more times? Fine, I guess I'll do that.
Yeah. Has stained this site. Wash away the slime.
Up. What do? I guess water? I use water for this one too.
The shrine is restored. May your steps be blessed.
Okay, so it's 2. Wait, hold on. Do I have to examine though? Oh, I guess I'm done here. Yeah, I'm done here. Oh boy. I'm running. Going through everything. Ah. I feel like. Oh dear.
Faith has sputtered and gone out.
Oh dear. I hope it's not a puzzle. Oh God, I'm really bad at puzzles. Oh dear. I'm really bad at puzzles. Oh, dear.
What was broken is now whole. Move with our blessing.
Oh dear. Alright, one more quest. No wait, not one more quest, one more shrine left. Another reason why I don't like streaming all that often nowadays. I tell them, oh hey, I would like some peace, please. Oh, okay, we understand. I'll start. Nah, we're gonna take this as a suggestion. We'll take it as a suggestion.
away this taint.
Okay. I just... Okay, I guess that's what I gotta do. Oh dear. Up. Up. I guess I do this, I think.
Your work is done, Penitent. Go to the center of Torinon. End this corruption.
Oh, thank goodness it's almost over. No, no. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. No, no.
Over here, my friend.
Oh, did you see anything? But I did. I hope not. Or, oh, wait, hold on. Let me take this. This is now mine, whatever this is. This is now whatever it is. Ooh, 50k gold. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright.
Hail, my new friend. The touch of the divine inspired me, told me you'd succeeded in your task. Is it true?
The same voice spoke to me. I think the shrines are cleansed.
Fivefold venerations be upon you. I knew the moment we met that you were sent by the divines. And truly the divines have more to say to you.
What do you mean?
Follow me, my young friend, and find out.
Oh. Where are you taking me?
Step forward and see what the divines would show you.
Oh, I already did this.
Lord Dagon, my family has been ever faithful. Now, in my hour of need, I request your aid.
Your plots exposed. Your supporters crushed. And you come crawling to your lord. What do you have left to offer me?
Everything. I offer my very soul if it means I have power. The power to rule.
So be it. I imbue you with a taste of my true power.
Oh my.
Corrupt the shrines in Torinon. Then move on to First Hold.
I mean, it's already over. I already killed her. Kind of. You'll see. Eventually.
Estri, the High Kin Lady herself. I can't believe it, though I've seen it now with my own eyes.
What now, Aldmeri?
I return to my work. The corruption fades, and the penitents will need guidance now more than ever. You, gods touched. You must seek and stop the blasphemer. Her profanity must be ended.
I mean, it's already over. She's dead. I think I'm still not done with Auridon. I still have what you can call the zone adventure achievement left. It's not really much of the adventure achievement anymore. It's more of a, can I do all this stuff now? I think. South Beacon, North Beacon, Greenwater Cove, College of Aldmeri Prosperity, College of Aldmeri, College, and Castle Rilis. And that'll be it. But for me, I said this was going to be the final quest. No, I said final close was the final quest. But honestly, I think that's good enough. I'm kind of at my time limit. I'm getting kind of close to the time, but I have to wrap up. And I already am above the amount of time I was supposed to go for. I wanted to go for a few hours. My regular time. 4 hours and... yeah, just 4 hours. But I did the entire storyline. But I haven't finished the adventure part. So, in the next ESO stream, that'll evolve this character, probably. Actually, hold on. Oh, Greenwater Cove is here. Alright, so the next time I do this character, the next time I'll stream as this character, I will be finishing up Auridon. I'll be doing everything here, like the rest of the points of interest stuff. Ow. I'll be finishing up whatever else. I'll finish up the entirety of Auridon that I can. At least the important stuff, like every story-based stuff. So, probably over here. Over here. Over here. Here, and just everything else I have to wrap up. And then I'm done. Ow. What else? And then next time, in the next stream as well, I'll be starting the first part of Grotwood, which maybe will be focused around the south, probably, and we work our way throughout the entire zone. Then Greenshade, then Malapator, then Reaper's March, and that'll be it for the entire Dominion storyline. Anything else? Anything else? Nope, that's about it, really. I think that's... yeah, that's it. Oh dear, I have a lot of stuff in my journal. Oh dear. So, the next stream I'll be mainly focused on side quests until Grotwood. So, that'll be fun. The reason why I'm wrapping up now is because I got food that I want to eat, and I also have something I plan on something shortly I want to do. Some friends. Anything else? I think that's it. So, yeah, I know this stream kind of started rough, really. Believe me, it really did. Like, I had to check Twitter, I had to check the news, I had to check everything. It's not fun. It's never fun. And... oh, well. Anywho, so, I guess alright, it's in order. First and foremost, this is gonna be important moving forward, and if you're not following it already, Here it is. The Twitter. Feel free to follow the Twitter. Starting tomorrow, I don't know what time. I'll probably be... Oh god, no. Avoid Twitter at all times for me. But really, for me, Twitter, I'll probably post like important announcements about the streams coming soon. I post artwork sometimes. I post screenshots sometimes from games, whatever. Sometimes, mainly this game primarily, but also whatever. Rarely clips, but I don't know. Whatever is clip worthy, I'd say. What else is there? Yeah, I'll talk about what's planned coming. So, from this point to sometime in August, unless there's no major changes, but really the major change is that the schedule's gonna be changed up a lot. So, instead of me being like, oh hey, I want to stream, it'll be like, can I even stream at all? Like, hey, if I can, I will definitely stream. Depending if I'm not that busy or anything. Oh dear, that's some change I gotta deal with. Oh dear. Anywho, what else is there? Oh yeah, other thing. I'm working on scheduling the entirety of all the past archives from this year and a bit of last year onto this thing, !YouTube. I export all my streams afterwards, so if you ever miss these streams and whatnot, you can just watch them there. I tend to schedule past... Right now, I'm scheduling everything for July. Let me just see, did I schedule anything most recently? I have, actually. I scheduled a lot of past streams recently. So, feel free to check that out, or if you're already watching this on the YouTube, there should be a link, as always, to the Twitch channel in the description. I know no one really reads the descriptions normally, but I put a lot of work in the descriptions just to add more context for each stream. And also, but hey. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, what else is there? Yeah. I doubt this stream will be up on the YouTube channel immediately. Like, I feel like I'll probably have it up in time. Maybe the stream's already up in July, so how's it going, July audience? Oh dear, it's a lot of scheduling to do. Anywho, raid. I gotta wrap up now because it's getting close to time. Friend. I guess a friend is in order. Or a lot of people I want to raid are friends. Friends. Oh dear. Oh shit, hold on. Or yeah. This is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, okay, I found the channel. Alright. So, I can't say when the next stream for this game will be. No, wait, not the next stream for this game. I obviously stream this game all the time. Next stream for this thing, the storyline, really. The next stream for this storyline, I'm hoping next week. Yeah, next week. Alright. Anywho, as always, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream on the VODs. VODs here on Twitch. VODs still up here on Twitch for 14 or so days, or however long it is. And thank you for eventually watching these on the YouTube channel. I will have this up on the YouTube channel eventually. I gotta rework them, really. I gotta schedule them properly and plan them out perfectly. Like, actually, this is what I'm gonna do. Maybe in my journal, I'm gonna be writing down like what I plan on streaming during the summer, and what stream it's gonna be. So, Elder Scrolls Online, it'll be this storyline. If it's gonna be like, I don't know, Fortnite maybe, it'll be Fortnite, whatever. It'll just be Fortnite, no title, whatever. For ESO streams, it's gonna be like based off what I want to do. So, either an Aldmeri problem or storyline streams, the trying to survive Cyrodiil, or the player versus player content, or whatever chill thing I can think about doing in this game. I mean, and the corpse of Delves and Dragons as well, because Ascending Tide basically killed it. Killed my motivation for it, really. Which kind of sucks because it's my favorite series. But I can find a way to recover it. Where was it? I already did these, I think, yeah. So the only thing saving Delves and Dragons now is Sky Shards. Sky Shards. That's the only thing saving it. Sky Shards statuses. I can kill the boss so many times, but if I get the Sky Shard, that's it for the dungeon. But I still gotta finish this series as a whole. Unfortunately, that does mean grinding is gonna take a lot longer, and character leveling up progress is gonna be slower. Thankfully, I have a lot of scrolls to help me out there. Anywho, I'm done. I already have someone I want to raid, and I think that's it, really. Yeah, that's it. Raid channel. Now, let me just make sure I get the raid ready. Hold on. I'm really bad at spelling names. So, I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. If I am, it'll probably be a lot earlier. And it'll be probably a different game or something else. Otherwise, I'll probably be live when it's convenient. When I can be live, that's time. Anywho. Yep. Alright. Yeah. Okay. That's about it, really? Yeah. Oh, shit, hold on, I gotta have that page up. So I immediately am there. Yeah. I'll catch you all when I can. I don't know what the next stream will be. I gotta plan that out with myself. I gotta plan out what I'm gonna be streaming in the future. The length will just be as long as these streams have been lately, like 4 hours, 2 to 4 hours, most likely. Every time. So always pay attention to the Twitter for that stuff. Alright, I'll see y'all next time I go live. Either tomorrow, sometime later this week. Why did I fuck up saying week? Oh well. I'm talking too fast. Anyway, I'll either see you sometime later this week, tomorrow, or next week. We'll see. We will see. Goodbye. And yeah, goodbye. Goodbye for now. Bye, 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 bye.